Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where did you find that?
Does any of y'all have any idea who that might be?
I can't believe that. Yes, Susan, I'm here. Now we see and hear you. Do y'all know who that is on the screen? Anybody got any guesses?
Besides me.
Yeah, he really ain't there. Erica. Hello, Grit. Oh, yeah. That's you two.
A long time ago.
Yeah, that's me and Glenn whenever we haven't been dating very long at all, but don't he look a lot different? I look a lot different.
We can't even see you. I need to readjust the camera a little bit, I reckon.
Yeah, you still got me in the cellar.
Well, I'm blocking your face plumb out.
Yes, Erica, it's been a long time. Country Homestead said Vanna White. That is an awesome picture. I love that. Gosh, I can't even believe you found that. Where did you find that?
In yonder.
In yonder.
I've been looking for that other one, but I couldn't find it.
Yep, that one was a long time ago. Wasn't he such a good-looking little turd?
I think I was trucking then because I had on one of my trucking shirts.
Yep.
So.
Everybody said that's an awesome picture. That's very nice.
That's before I could grow a beard.
Yeah, that was whenever Mama called him Briar Patch. Because he was patchy. Wrong way. That's a good picture. I love that picture.
But the bad
I
part,
didn't know you had that. I thought it had got burnt up.
Well, some of the glass is still stuck to it, and I'm afraid to try to get it off.
Don't get it off.
That's the reason I left it. You can see it on there.
Yep, that's where the glass is stuck to the picture. That was in the house. I didn't know they were anywhere here.
They was in there with your grandma and grandpa's picture.
That's an old picture, everybody.
I know I seen that little one around here a while back. It looks so good, but I can't find it no more.
Roy said, you need a shorter chair, Glenn.
I do.
They're actually the same size. I don't know. And I'm not. Well, he is almost a good head taller than me, so.
And I'm sitting here swamped down.
Yep, and I'm trying to stretch up. Y'all, look, Billy's in here. Here,
well,
Billy.
Howdy, son.
Look at, tell us who this is.
He said he didn't know. He never met them people.
Roy said, so where did time go?
Fast is all I can tell you. It went fast.
Billy, I got a story to tell you.
Yeah. She's got a good one for you, Billy. You need to come up here so we can see your face.
Yeah. Come on up because I want to see your face when I tell you this. And anybody else who wants to come in, but I got a story to tell y'all.
That don't look right.
What?
I
know it don't. It looks different. Where are you sending them? It does on here.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah. Our Tiny Acres, hello, says, hugs, beautiful people.
There's Buttercup in here.
Shaky said, sup, Buttercups.
Sorry about that, Shaky, but we didn't do a live last night, so she wanted to do one tonight.
He said, what's on that shirt? Which one? The one he's wearing or the one that's in the thing?
Do you know them people behind me?
Yes, Shaky.
Well, howdy, girl.
She says, what does you mean guess who? We're trying to get y'all to figure out who that is. That's some long-lost friends of ours.
Oh.
He did.
Look at his name. Turn YouTube off, Billy. Our adopted son.
Guess who's here but invisible?
Are you hearing an echo?
Yep.
Are you talking about Kyle, Paula?
Are you in YouTube and StreamYard at the same time?
You talking about Kyle, Paula?
Maybe.
Talking about Kyle, Paula?
Oh,
It's me.
Yeah, Paula, we've been missing you. You ain't been around much with us lately.
She been busy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Paula, we've been
Oh, you just looked at me like, please, no.
It's a big echo.
Yo, Paula said I'll be busy and exhausted. I bet so from all that farming,
Oh,
gardening, whichever you're gonna call it.
that's all about. Hey, Nathan.
Hello, Nathan.
I think Billy froze up.
Or Nathan standing very still
All right.
one.
He paused it or something. I don't know what he done.
Paula said, Billy Joe, mute your YouTube window.
Uh-huh.
Our Tiny Acre said, laugh, it's you two silly people.
A long, long time ago.
Very long, long time ago. I even forgot about that. You know, we got that one in the heart.
That's the one I've been talking about tonight.
That one's in there.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
That one was at Christmas time, though.
Well,
Yeah, I'm waiting on Billy to get up here because I got a story for our face.
he back.
is that
Now
English?
that's right.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Huh. I don't know what I did.
I don't know, but it was echoing.
Well,
I think somehow YouTube was still open because my computer, I had to force things to get up to shut down. I don't like, I'm looking at this. I don't like that. I like looking at the screen. So maybe if I move my camera.
How you liking that new camera?
It's $14 just testing it out. So it's cheap.
Hey,
But what did I do?
it looks good.
hey.
I mean, it's got a good picture on it.
How's the sound? Crackly?
No,
It sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sharon said hi.
Hey.
Hey, Sharon.
So-
She probably won't hear this story too.
Do you hear fireworks?
Yes, they have fireworks.
Yes, we hear fireworks.
See? Do you hear 'em?
Wait. I want to tell them a joke. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Apple.
Apple who?
Apple. I didn't say apple.
I gotta teach you how to say that one. You say apple. They say apple who? Say knock knock. They'll say who's there? You'll say apple. They'll say apple who? You say knock knock, and they'll say who's there? You'll say apple, and they'll say apple who? And you say knock knock, and they say who's there? And you say orange, and they say orange you. Aren't you glad I didn't say apple again? That's how that goes. Something like that.
That is so
And I
cute.
saw sparkling out.
Nathan, they got a story to tell. They do.
It's okay.
You never
talk.
bother me this
Yeah.
much. You never.
Today is
Here.
the Earth's
Put that in the
birthday.
sink. Put that in the
With
sink
the
for Daddy.
Earth's birthday.
May's the Earth birthday. Okay.
No, not the birthday. The Earth's
Paula said for you to switch seats with me. I'm trying to stretch.
Wait. I know people.
I hear that.
Hold on.
Nathan.
The dog can
Nathan,
hear.
iPad. Go on your iPad, Papa. Thank you.
But I
Yeah,
would
Ed,
say you tell you-
Glenn looks like he was running a gang. He was a gang leader in L.A. That's what Glenn looks like. Gang leader of L.A. He's probably got tattoos and everything.
He don't have any, believe it or not.
He put a little makeup on that teardrop tattoo from prison.
Okay.
That's a long time ago, Billy. That's
What
that's
are you guys in your mid-20s?
No, I wasn't.
probably because
No,
I done
you
drunk.
probably was.
Yeah, I probably was, but
But
I
I-
can't lean over to show you now.
But I wasn't. I don't think I was.
You
I don't.
you probably had your license by then.
Yeah, probably. But there, I was still in high school.
Paula, Glenn, Vicky, let's see.
With you, silly. Okay, today we went down to move the meat birds and feed the chickens. And whenever I went up to the White House to feed that group of chickens, there was a hen out.
Mm-hmm.
So I go over there, pick the hen up, and start around the chicken house with the hen, petting her and talking to her. And guess what happens?
She laid an egg on you.
I get spurred again.
You didn't even see it coming?
No,
I did.
the roosters was there eating in their feed that I had out, and I just come around the corner, getting ready to go into the house, and he popped me right on each side of my knee.
You bleeding?
I was. It didn't
The
bleed a
same
lot.
The same as you were bleeding before? A lot?
No. This ain't nowhere near as bad. But I just couldn't believe I got spurred again.
So you guys going to go de-spur them? Because there's no point if they're caged up.
Yeah, I'm going to spur him.
Looks like chicken soup tonight.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow. Barbecue chicken.
But he got me right beside my knee on the outside, so it's actually hit bone. So it didn't bleed a whole lot, but it's sore as crap.
Papa, are you eating ice cream?
So
Baby
Baby food.
Baby food.
So Glenn said, "See, Billy, I don't have to be around for her to have anything like that happen to her."
Uh-huh. But she come around the end of the chicken coop there holding that hen, just petting it, not paying no attention, and that rooster just
And
flop.
I even had my rubber boots on.
Yeah, but he went above it.
Yeah, he
They were
did.
knee high.
Mm-hmm.
They was right under my knee, and he got me right above them.
You need
Ladybug.
you need, like Justin Rhodes has. He's got that leather apron that dangles. So if they spur you, they just hit the dangling leather
Dangle
apron.
on it, yeah.
Moves, and they don't kick through it. You're
I'm
going
on-
to need an apron if you've got roosters.
I'm gonna get her a pair of waders.
Not waiters. Like
Pull 'em
an apron,
up under her
a loose
neck.
apron.
It's on 8 shells on each side, right?
Who is it? Tony? Ladybug?
Tina Ladybug
Tina Ladybug. I thought I
Yeah.
didn't say that right.
said, "Good evening, Lazy Acres and everyone."
Well, hey, girl.
And yeah, that rooster's he's gonna get it, because I told Glenn, I said, "I'm done. I ain't nothing but nice to him." And I go and try to rescue the poor old hen and put her back in the house, because she was pacing back and forth trying to figure a way in, and then he gets me. And
So is that the same? Is that the same rooster?
No,
no, this was
Barred Rock or Dominicker.
yep.
Completely different.
And they've never ever showed him. Glenn said that the barred rock had actually.
Yeah, he jumped up at me a couple of times when
Yeah.
I was picking
I'll be
the
out
hen
there in a
up.
minute.
So both the sons of
Huh?
your leghorns, both the sons, we took them out. Their aggression was too much. So both those barred
Well,
rock
they-
roosters are no more. They're just too much for us.
Hey,
I don't, they've jumped at me, and it's enough because I've seen what happened to April, and when they jumped at me, I was like, I am not getting torn up. So yeah, Corey took care of them.
Hello, Kyle. Nice to have you in here.
Yeah, how you been, buddy?
But yeah, it just, I don't know. I just couldn't believe that I got it again, and just helping somebody out. Shaky said, "Look at them, this motley crew."
Mhm.
Okay, so no, it makes sense. I mean, you're did you hand raise him? Like hand raise
No,
him?
well, those is actually some of the ones that we incubated and raised. Here, let's swap seats back so you can. Or
Hey,
you want
like,
that?
here comes Ted up.
We went to Conrad Homestead, and they, man,
If it
They have
ain't a
chicken eggs
howdy.
Bruce is friendly. Hey, Mario!
Well, better not say that.
What? Oh.
Welcome to Red's Pizza Magia. All the mustache is sliding. Your disguise is coming off.
Other side.
You want to hear a funny story? Another funny story. This one's funny. We was watching the video the other day, and that's coming too.
No, that ain't staying.
Yeah, no, it ain't.
No,
that's
gotta
coming
stay.
too.
No, that's going to go in
Our
the video.
Tiny Acres said, my husband says it's like the farm version of Mario.
That's too funny.
And she said she can run around like him on their go-karts too.
I got one behind me. It's got an electric wheelchair.
Now you got to be on that regular chair. That's the only one you can ride backwards in.
That is
That's the
true.
reason she don't want one of them electric ones. She can't plop over wheelies.
You want to watch me?
Figure out why Glenn's head is see-through.
What, an electric one?
Just build me a ramp. I'll jump it.
Like you do the FedEx, huh?
No, I don't try.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Seeing this video that we was watching, they were showing this interstate, and there was like 3, 4, or 5 FedEx trucks that passed what we was
Oh, there's
watching.
about 8 or 10 of them.
And I told Glenn, I said, they're all heading to Virginia. Glenn says, for what? I said, they're going to see Red.
Mass delivery.
Yeah.
Wow.
We love you.
I can't believe you didn't get that
Hey,
one.
if I can make you laugh, I don't care.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Shaky said Red needs a weed eater, LOL.
Oh, no comment on that one. That's that. I'll be out there in just a minute.
Yeah, we ain't going there, Shaky. I'll
We
come
said
back
it's
and
not
chat
gonna work
again.
really good on that rooster.
I'll be back in a little bit. I got to go out with my grandkids. They're shooting off fireworks.
All righty.
Alrighty.
I'll be back in a little bit. If they don't tie one of them to my and get me going down the road backwards. I'll see you in about 10 minutes.
Y'all have
Alrighty.
fun.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Jakey wants to know who the serial killer is behind Glenn. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's on the most wanted.
Yeah, he's on April's most wanted list.
So again, how's the video quality from a $14 HD 1080p camera?
I think it's fantastic.
Let me ask you.
So too.
Let me ask you this: where'd you get it?
Amazon. Just Amazon.
Okay.
Well, it does. It looks good.
I might have to check into that.
Okay.
All righty.
Kyer.
Yeah.
$14. I might get me one of them.
I mean, $14 is a cheap camera, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Does it have the mic built in it, or is it
Yeah, one USB.
Our tiny acre says that's pretty good for that price.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is.
Yeah,
This is literally plug and play. I didn't use OBS to adjust the HD color and bring the warmth in. You know, where it's like shadowed and warm. The only one thing I don't like about it is look at the picture frame.
Oh.
It's too wide. It's way too wide.
This little GoPro knockoff that I've got, that's what I'm using as webcam.
And it's got
a big. I mean, it's sitting just a couple of feet in front of us here, and you can see how big it looks.
I want to be able to turn the lens, you know, to box it in or turn it and click it out.
Yeah.
This is great for outside. I want to get a USB extension cable that's like 18 feet or 21 feet and run it outside, and then do my Wickershire project videos out there while I record, and then come in and edit, do all that stuff. I mean, the wide shot's amazing, but for on here, you can see my background. That's how, you know, that's 5 feet across. So yeah, this has like an 8-foot spread on it. It's too much.
Yeah.
And this type of
gotta love that Chinese crap.
this type of HD doesn't blur the background, which I don't like. A good camera will focus on the face and then blur the background a little bit, which is what I would like. But what do you want for $14?
Yeah.
Our Tiny Acres, she's probably reading the chat.
I am.
So what I learned about
use your phone.
What I learned about StreamYard is
far.
I don't have to type in chat. I guess you just, as if you're a guest on here, you talk, and you can just answer instead of typing. I guess that's how that works with all the chat that's coming up.
Yep.
Yep. I hadn't seen Erica in a long time on anybody's chat, and I'd been thinking about her, and then she popped in here tonight, so I had to ask her how she was doing. See, I can't see that far away. Not like sticking my face up in there. I'm actually drinking some Diet Mountain Dew tonight, Susan.
Whoo! That would make me hyper. I can't drink. I can't drink clear sodas. You know, like Sprite or Mountain Dew or any of that. One little sip, and you
can burn rubber.
Oh yeah. One little sip and I'm out on well opposed to actually walking for someone who's paralyzed. That's how much hyper I get.
Is that his camera box? Okay.
Nathan?
What?
Come in here. He was outside though.
You want me to do what April's going to do to her rooster? Don't go outside by yourself.
Huh?
It's in my pot.
And your pot.
Yeah, Nathan's sneaking outside to go look at the fireworks.
Well, I hear what you drinking, Shaky.
Yeah, I can't drink anymore. Something wrong with my liver. It just doesn't let me drink anything. Hard liquor, yeah, I can have. I can have hard liquor.
I don't touch alcohol. I really don't.
Well, Tiny Acres, you're welcome to come up here. Run the link again. They said if I come up there, I'd scare you. Ain't nobody going to be scared about nobody in here.
No. I mean, if I didn't scare you off by wearing that, then nobody else going to scare you.
Yeah, come on up.
Yep.
We ain't scared of nothing.
That's it. So what are y'all doing for the 4th?
Yeah, nothing. What are we doing for the 4th, Sharon?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I thought we were going to have a repeat of last year.
Yeah, no doubt.
Birthdays and Christmas.
Sparklers.
Birthdays and Christmas are kind of important. Like we celebrate that stuff. You know, it's more for the kids.
Yeah.
I have sparklers.
We don't even celebrate our anniversary.
Yeah, you better not forget that.
No, you don't scare people, Shaky.
No, he don't.
I don't.
Rusty Pepper said I could hear Shaky laughing all the way here in Texas.
Hey, I'm going to change a setting. I'm going to drop my resolution through the computer. You tell me if my camera gets any worse.
Okay.
Camera and mic. Click. Camera. Show advanced options. Standard definition 480p. It's already. Let's try high def.
I think on StreamYard, instead of 480 or 720 is all you can run unless you get the paid version. I know you can't run 1080 without the paid version, or you can't run 1080 unless you have the paid version.
So this isn't any better than it was, huh?
Well, it looks better. Now,
Let
what
me
it
drop the
really is,
resolution. I'll drop the resolution. I'm going to see if it goes any worse. 720. Let's go with low definition. Give it a second.
you got that boxed you in more.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
Oh, it did.
it did.
That's interesting. I'm liking that a little bit better.
Susan, where do you live that they ban fireworks?
She's in Utah, and
Look
it's
at-
been really, really dry.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
howdy, people.
buddy.
Hey guys.
Oh. How are you?
Pretty
Good.
good.
I'm going back to being Mario again.
You gotta slap your hat on and straighten your mustache.
Yeah, you put it on upside down.
Aw, look at your baby.
That's Pepper.
Aw,
Our four-legged son.
I'm getting kisses.
yes. That's what
Dog breath.
Now it's Crystal.
Yeah. Okay, enough pepper.
Yeah,
That's about as straight as I'm going to get it.
well, that's pretty bad. That's worse than the last time.
He's got it on upside down.
I feel like I'm giving myself a facial.
yeah.
Are you waxing
He's having a home
yet?
spa day.
There we go.
Red. It's upside down.
Yeah, it looks a little
I
upside
turned
down.
it over earlier because April said it was upside down.
I need that when we drive Gus. Gus is our
I'm sorry,
1967
You
Chevy
just look
truck.
funny. Oh man,
I
what
was
did you
supposed
say?
to, I was supposed to do a video as Ted.
Did you?
I just never got around to it.
Well, it ain't too late.
True. Shaky goes, that mustache going to put her eye out.
Oh man.
Well, if I do a Ted video, I got to get me a fake goatee to go with it.
Yeah.
What do you think, Billy?
I got some grease down here I can put on there.
We got some dark cow poo.
Yeah, got that too.
Better watch your step when you know the chips are down.
Yeah, she'll stick a rooster on you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you better eat that thing.
This is that second one.
I was so mad at that rooster. I'm telling you what. I told Glenn, I said, I'm nice to them things.
Yeah, well, this is his brother, am I not? Am I right?
No.
No, he was
No
actually a
relation.
lavender Wyandotte. And this one, is the
There, now I can see
Almanac.
Yeah.
Billy,
So,
you got to get you a green material to hang up behind you.
Yep.
This says
I
blue.
tell you
You
what,
use
the
blue.
guys with
Yeah,
mustaches.
you can use blue.
How do you eat ice cream?
How do you eat ice cream?
I know. Yeah, with a mustache or beard.
With a
We were
fork.
just talking about ice cream a few minutes ago,
Uh-huh.
and some blueberries out of the garden,
I don't like blueberries.
I bet I know why Susan asked
or
me.
strawberries. Got that too.
That part.
I'm
Well,
telling
there's
you.
Roy's Homestead Bees in the house. Howdy, howdy. And MB Heritage Farms in here.
Hello.
What you doing there, Red?
It's itching my nose.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
You need to do you a. We need to have a screenshot of that, and you add it to thumbnail.
I tried to find my corncob pipes. I could sit here going.
She looks like a sheriff, don't she?
What was that
Red is
name
confusing
on?
the 4th of
bandit.
July with
Yep.
Halloween, but don't tell her.
That. I can't remember his name.
Buford.
Buford. Yep. Yep, that's who you look like, Red. Buford.
I'd rather look like the bandit.
The old truck.
Is there only one thing you'll take your head off for?
Roy, we haven't got down that way yet, but maybe sometime this week we'll know for sure when we're coming down.
Yep, and we'll let you know.
There's only one thing that'll get my pants off, and that's a whole lot of money.
I bet you there's two things in.
Yeah, Sharon.
You better put that in the equation, especially since you got 2 kids.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
I don't know how that happened.
Billy, next time I
in here.
see you, I'm gonna sit down with you and explain the
Yeah,
birds
the
and
devil.
bees.
Yeah, I've got bees outside, and I've got chickens. I'm pretty sure I got my bases covered.
He had done been experimenting before I got to adopt him.
Does anyone know if YouTube still likes to ban videos that deal with vaping?
No, that's
no
if
idea.
it's marked as an adult channel, then it doesn't.
They leave it
count.
alone.
Yeah, and trust me, this is definitely an adult channel.
Look what we
Especially
got,
since it
Red.
has red on it.
Thanks a lot.
Oh,
Look
that
at
way.
our picture.
Oh, Lordy mercy.
Listen, you print that out and send it out as Christmas cards to everybody.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You mean Halloween, don't you?
This is too funny.
Mario Kart.
Yeah,
The
you know
wheels
what?
on her chair, and you put Mario cards on it.
You can post that on Facebook. I won't care.
I don't know if you did or not.
Say
That
this
is
is
true.
my friend Ted.
I know what to tell you if you get mad at me. Just scratch and get glad.
Yep.
That's what you tell me.
Red, do you know how slow I am, Red? I just figured out what Ted, a.k.a. Red, meant.
What
You
did
need
you
to
think
get
of
back
it?
to bed,
It just hit
Billy.
me. It just hit me.
Yeah, thank you, Shaky.
Oh, we. He said,
all
"Which way y'all
the
be
fumes
coming
from the
down?" And
Commodore.
hello, Ed. He said, "Hello, April Glenn."
Roy, I'm not really sure. I think when we looked at the map the other day, pulled your address up, it's actually wanting us to come up through and around through Virginia by Billy's up there and then down. I actually showed it to be closer for us going that way to Georgia than it is to go down the hill to Georgia.
Yeah, Glenn, I'm extremely jealous of your grow watt system as a solar guy. I love that you got one. You got one or two? One?
Two.
Yeah, I'm jealous,
how's the
man. That's
babies
an
in the
awesome thought.
brooder? How's
I've
the
got it.
babies?
Oh, they're growing like crazy.
I've got them set up right now, hooked together as 120,
Mm-hmm.
or I can rehook them and redo the wires on it and make it a 220
Would that be single or split phase? Do you know?
split phase. It's a
It
single
would be
phase
split.
right now at 6,000 watt, or I can put it split phase at 3,000 watts to the side.
And you could run motors and stuff and compressors. Yeah.
Well, my milking machine, that 5 horsepower motor is running on it now.
That's big. That's a big horsepower motor for a little tiny grow watt. So yeah,
Hello,
those things work.
Ray.
I've had the window unit air conditioner running, refrigerator running.
When the sun's out, right? When the sun's out.
All my electric fence is on, and that milking machine on at the same time. And it don't get but about 45-50% of it.
So the more you use it, the more money you get back because you're not paying in electricity.
We love our solar on our house. Our electric bill's been a whole $12.19 since we put it
Oh,
in.
that
That's
sounds
the fees.
awesome.
Really? Well,
Um,
mine is more of an off-grid system. I thought about checking in on doing a grid tie through the power company, but around here, everyone wants to put it on your roof, and I don't want it on my roof. Plus,
Right.
my house is set where it's going to be east and west, and I get too much shade afternoon.
Yeah, you guys already had a burn down. You don't need solar electric doing something malfunctioning and not having a
Yeah.
breaker set off and just having a random fire. Anything you
Yeah.
add to your house with electricity or gas or propane is another threat to something bad
Well,
happening.
Hello, Justin.
I've been thinking about doing it, but I'm thinking about putting a block
Yes.
building out beside the house,
That's me.
put on my solar in it.
I'm using his phone.
Oh, okay.
But putting my solar system in it and everything, and putting in a big enough system to where I'm actually going to just unhook the house pretty much and run through it and then back to the house.
Eventually, when we have a few acres, we want to go off grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Unrestricted land. Never get any restrictions. No HOA fee, nada.
Nah. Want a small house and a big shop for my toys.
That sounds good to
Don't
me.
forget the she shed. You need a she shed.
I want a very small house.
See,
She shed.
small house for her,
She
big
shed.
shop for me.
That sounds like
with the
unequal
67
partnership.
Chevy truck and my pre-World War II bicycles.
The small house,
Oh,
the small
cool.
house is mine, and the huge garden's mine.
Well, that evens out a little bit.
That's hard to say. That sounds all right with me as long as you're working in the garden. Leave me in the shop.
Well, when we moved into the current house,
Right.
I told her she could do whatever she wanted with the yard, except for we're on a corner lot, and the side yard next to the garage is mine to put another garage up.
That sounds like what he would say.
Hey, a man can't never have too many buildings, shops, or sheds.
Exactly.
That way we can just say you need to go to your shop and stay there for a day or two.
Yeah.
Hey,
When you do that, women have the right to kick you out and be like, you've got a place to go. And at least it's not a dog house.
well, that's what I used to tell her when I was trucking. She'd start fussing. I'd just tell her, so I'll go up there and get in my truck and go down the road summers. I can find plenty of places to park.
Yeah. Yeah, today's project was patching the floor up in the truck so there's no holes in it.
Ah,
Has a wood
Sounds
floor in
like a fun one.
where are y'all located?
Oregon?
Salem,
Oregon?
Oregon.
Oh, was it
Yeah, but-
hot out there the other day?
117 degrees.
How
Yeah.
many people actually passed from all that heat? Because I know they said that there was at least dozens that they knew of, and it could be up in the hundreds.
Yeah.
quite a few people died.
Yeah, I'm
That is so beautiful.
yeah,
Red, you're muted.
yeah, I'm an industrial painter. I paint big metal shredders and trash compactors and stuff like that.
I hear you.
And I work nights. They called me at 8 in the morning and said, "Don't even bother coming in." On 2 Mondays ago, when it was 117.
That's a good thing. A lot of
Yep.
places wouldn't have even done that.
Just so you know, Warren does lives. I have seen Warren on a live. Warren?
I know he's been
What, on his own live or?
No, he's joined lives like I've joined lives.
Yeah,
Red, your mic is muted, baby doll. We can't hear you. There
I guess
you go.
that would help. You said you said you lived in Springfield, right?
Salem.
Little hour north of Springfield ish.
Okay, because when I moved to Oregon, which was back in 2001, I lived in, I don't know, they may have changed the name, but it was Centennial Apartments.
Yeah, I know where that's at.
Yeah, it's there in Springfield. Eugene and Springfield is like, I mean.
Yep.
I grew up in Eugene, Springfield, so.
Okay, there was a store right across the street from where the Denny's is. I don't know if it's still there or not. But it was the Castle Superstore.
I used to work there.
I did too!
The whole 30 yards.
I did too!
Roy,
Wow.
don't you understand that you ain't supposed to put your fingers in certain places?
He dropped a 30-year roll off on his
for.
fingers.
What is a roll-off?
Them, like they bring them big dumpsters out and set them out, roll them out, or slide them off the back of a truck, and then you load them and they come back and pick them up. That's a roll off.
Ouch.
A 30-yard roll off on.
Yeah, that's one of 30 yards. That's a big one.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what I did to this finger.
Yeah, he's got metal in that finger.
Yeah, I got a junkyard for a finger.
Medford, Oregon.
I smashed mine with a couple 100-pound piece of plate steel in an A-frame that was and it was hanging from chains.
Oh gosh!
The cart stopped and the piece didn't, and my finger was in the way. Now
Connie, I gotta ask, when did you work for Castle?
Let's see. That would have been.
Screen.
Yeah.
A while ago.
Wow, long time ago.
It was 2001 for me.
It was before that.
It was before that.
Oh.
And,
I will be right back.
And I mainly worked at the one in Portland.
I'll be right back. The dog is giving me the eye.
Yes.
Come on, Beth.
Or is he
Yeah,
giving
he
him
worked
cross
in Portland.
buys?
I ran stuff down to the other one a lot in 2001, though.
Yeah, the manager there was, she was stoned.
We had this little tiny manager. She stood to my shoulder.
Well, the manager that's the one there in Eugene
Yeah.
was still from the store left, right, and center.
I met her because I took stuff from the Portland one to the Eugene one.
Yeah, and then Lee became the night manager, I believe. Is Lee or Ashley? I can't remember. No, it was Lee because Ashley
I think it was Lee.
Yeah, because Ashley quit.
You made the mess in the garage.
Oh, God, Roy.
Uh-oh.
What did Roy say? I gotta look.
Just blowed the bone out the end of his finger.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, degloved it.
Or out the bottom.
Oh, man.
Blew the bone out of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's just
We're
like
like the people that's happened to. No
oh,
fun.
Hello, Kimby.
Our friend Barry did that. And they had to cut the end of it off.
Oh,
Yeah. He got his cock out.
Billy. I hear you there, Billy. I would do that, but mine's too much trouble. Uh-oh. You went to a different screen. Oh, you went to the comments.
yeah, my
He
grandpa,
sure
when I was a little kid, he didn't like his kids playing in his basement. That's where he kept all his canned goods and stuff like that my grandma canned out. Well, he lost one of his fingers in a mining accident. Just half of it.
Easy.
And he used to tell us that there was this great big huge rat down there that bit off his finger. And if we went down there, it would do the same to us. Well, we were too terrified at that point in time to go down in the basement.
Billy.
What is that?
It didn't look good, whatever it was.
Drain
it
blockers.
didn't.
My dad was a
Drain
cabinet
blockers.
maker when I
You
was a
guys
little
don't
boy.
watch drain blockers?
And
No.
he was mad at his boss, and he was pushing boards into a shaper and got his hand caught in it, and so now he walks around like this.
That's awful.
Oh.
You know, you're talking about your dog giving you the dirty eye a while ago. Mine used to bring my shoes. When I pretend like I ignore him, he'd bring me my shoes and set them at my feet.
Never do that.
Oh, he'd go get his leash, and then I'd sit there and pretend like I ignore him. Then he brought me my shoes, and then he'd just sit there, and I thought, I can't pick on him no more.
Aw.
Well, ain't that good? Well, looky who's back.
Papa Rock.
I'm just a rocky pillow on the papa.
Well, that's great, Ed.
Ambermar, hello.
Hello, Margie.
Hey, Margie.
Said he's getting monetized.
Yeah. I said that was great.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Well, hello, Justin and Tiny.
I don't know how you can watch that.
Oh, Billy, come on back on here. We don't want to see that.
Oh, that's just
I'm
Oh, I
just so
love it.
Papa
I'm
Rock, I'm
addicted to
crazy.
drain
Billy.
Oh.
Don't show too much,
I
there,
love this
Billy. You
channel.
get me in trouble.
Hey, Billy. Have you got my hammer?
her hair.
Hammer.
Oh, I thought you said, do you have my hair?
That too.
I'm just glad I got a tiny bit left.
He's
Travis
right.
shaves,
He pretty much got it.
Travis shaves his off. He absolutely hates it.
At work, I have to wear a big full face respirator and a bunny suit with a hood on it.
Yeah.
And so,
what kind of work do you do?
I'm an industrial painter. I work for a place that makes big metal shredders and trash compactors, like big, huge trash compactors, like 88 feet long.
Oh my!
And shredders for everything from like a paper shredder on steroids to one that'll put 2 cars in it, turn it into little pieces.
Thank you, Margie, and you have a blessed weekend too, honey.
What state you in?
Salem, Oregon.
Oregon, okay.
Those out there where it was so hot, Papa
Yeah, I
Rock.
work for Shredding Systems Incorporated.
Well, looky there, down under farming forage.
Hello,
I got my check.
Howdy.
I used to go up to the Indian casinos up there. I think one of them was the Chinook.
Chinook Winds and Spirit Mountain Casino. Yeah, my dad, about 15 years ago, my dad, in about an 8-month period of time, won $160,000 out of that casino.
Epic.
It was almost a joke. It started out, he won like $180 playing roulette, and he didn't turn in the chips, and he only lived like 45 minutes from there. this is right after he retired. And he'd go down there for breakfast. So the next day he went to go turn the chips in, and he's like, "Oh, I'll put a couple dollars in the slot machine," and he won $8,000.
Wow.
So then he cashed that in, and he won another $8,300 the same day.
It sounds like Red's like she can back out of her door in her wheelchair, and she can make all kinds of money.
No.
Yeah.
No, put me on the blackjack table. Put me on the blackjack table.
Yeah.
Yes, baby.
It's got to be kind of a joke.
Yeah, put her on the blackjack table and give her a spin.
That's roulette. That's not blackjack.
It got to be kind of a joke.
Oh yeah, blackjack.
Will. Woo-woo.
That's what you said. Somebody hollers, hit me again.
Yeah. I'll double down now.
Red, you asked for it.
That is true. But no, see, my dad,
Oh, yeah. Hey, Red, looky there, Red.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I really like that. Wait a minute, try that back.
Don't you even take it, Red. No, don't you even take it. No.
Turn it around, turn it to
Oh.
front.
Billy, you are so good at woodworking, buddy.
That's pretty.
Wow, nice.
That is awesome.
What does it say?
What does that say on there?
Hat maker.
Yep.
Hat maker.
That is just you are just so talented, Billy. I love that one.
Oh,
Yeah, the rusty pepper, yeah.
Hey, Pepper. There's
That's
a hammer named after you.
That is so
Nah.
pretty.
There's a channel called
Yeah.
That's
They say he's trying to bribe the judges.
We never knew you was so talented.
Ooh.
Nice.
Rocky Bayou.
What did I just do?
Rocky Bayou, show us your.
Right there.
Hold on.
Racetrack or something.
Okay.
I'm actually sitting outside.
Oh,
so
that's
our parking lot.
pretty, Billy.
I hadn't seen that one.
Oh my gosh.
I like that,
I
Billy.
love that.
Yeah, I like that.
Fireworks.
Kill that mosquito.
That would be more of a female mallet, wouldn't it?
Kill that mosquito.
down here in the mountains, this is.
They all hurt the same when you get hit with them. But look, I sculpted. Look at the sculpt.
Yeah, I
sculpted all
seen that.
That is
They're,
beautiful.
they're all
Billy.
different.
Wow.
But yeah, that one, I forget what I dubbed it. I think I dubbed it like Justice or something.
Rocky Bayou,
Redemption.
where are you at?
This here is called Jack's Fishing Resort here in Mountain View, Arkansas. This is deep in the heart of the Ozark Mountains. They had 3 different fireworks display here in town.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm
I
actually-
see them.
You do?
Nearly half the town is here, parked along the highway. This here is actually a rock cliff, and you can see how close I'm sitting here to the road.
He videotapes just like me.
Yeah.
Shaky.
The fire,
That's where my dad's from.
Yeah.
this is JoJo's restaurant right down here. The best catfish in the world.
That one big and large and we got that big box. That some bitch was just as big as some of them Justin had. It was a plumb over top of the house. It was shooting sparks everywhere. Different
Really?
colors. It's at $60.
How much?
60.
But the fireworks display is supposed to start here at night. So
Yeah, they actually banned a
This is in
bunch of this,
Arkansas.
cities around here banned the
They're gonna do
fireworks. 'cause
fireworks.
It's so dry
Oh.
right now.
well, that's the reason us people here in the mountain do things differently.
Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing that. That's
Yeah.
pretty. When they get started, we'll put you back up on full screen. Oh, they are starting.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's there across the river. There's another resort not very far from us. It's called Anglers Fishing Resort.
Uh-huh.
They got a display going on down there as well. But this one here is supposed to start here.
Missed it.
5 or 6 minutes. And so everybody's just out here just enjoying themselves. Life is a lot different here than
Well,
that's what it's all about.
Yeah, it is.
Yours in the back.
Oh,
Billy Jr.
He caught everybody off guard. Where's the duck?
Billy, you changed clothes.
Where's the duck at, Billy?
That's my monkey. Everybody's showing a monkey.
Where's the duck?
They throw poop everywhere. It's wonderful.
Quack, 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 quack. Where's the duck?
Rocky, whenever they start shooting them off there where you're at, we'll put you back full screen.
Yeah. Billy had a facelift.
And he said,
Glenn, do you happen to adopt him?
Mean and funny.
They're talking about the picture behind
Well,
us.
hang on just a second, y'all. I want to see that old folks picture.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get
That's Mom and Dad.
Yeah, from a long time ago.
No, it's about a week ago.
I wish.
About 40 years ago.
I wish I felt that good again. Huh?
Redhead?
No, brown.
Brown.
Well, it had a red tint to it.
It had a red tint to it.
When she got mad, it got real red, though.
Roy said we got better looking.
Yeah, when we put that nut.
God made a few perfect people, and every one of them are redheaded.
I had a lot of people in my family redheaded.
Well, either he's probably redheaded or his wife's redheaded.
I say his wife is redheaded. And she probably got one of them hammers that Billy had up there over his head.
Oh, that puppy dog is so cute. Hey, little puppy. Hi, puppy.
Say my name is Pepper. Ain't that what y'all said, Pepper?
Yep.
Pepper.
Yeah,
he's
Oh,
he's
he's
half blue
beautiful,
chihuahua, half Mexican hairless chihuahua.
Sweet, beautiful little fur babies, what I call them.
Well,
He's got no fur on the back half.
Yeah, he's a bald old man on the back.
That's good down under. I like that.
It's like one of those hairless cats on the back.
Oh, Roy said he was talking about Billy and the monkey being better looking. I thought he was talking about our picture, but he's talking about Billy.
Hi, Nathan.
I heard my buddy back.
Hi, Nate.
Was that dark? Is that
Looks like you're up.
was that
Are
on
they
that
going up
one?
yet?
Probably firecracker.
It's down there in the missing resort.
They are too.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go
Do
to
you hear that?
Rocky Bayou. I think they're going off. Yep. Nope, that was the light.
No, that was
Yes, he
fireworks.
gets excited, y'all.
What's that?
I love fireworks.
What's that gray car? Wait, what's his name?
Pepper's like that.
I think he's going down the field.
It's Rocky.
Look at this dog, ain't it pretty?
Hey, Rocky.
Rocky, Nathan's talking to you, hon.
He's probably going down the cliff, can't hear.
Yeah, he may not be able to hear.
He's getting ready to show you some fireworks, Nathan.
Wait,
I just
Rocky. Hey, Rocky, where are you? We're in Virginia.
He's
Don't
in
write out our location.
Arkansas.
Huh?
He's in
Don't write out our
Arkansas,
location.
right?
He's in Arkansas.
Yeah.
You don't know where it is.
Yeah, Arkansas.
The place?
Yeah. See, we're in Virginia, but when you get down to Arkansas, it gets real redneck down there.
What's that say, Ricky?
That's a pretty fishing resort.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'd like to be there fishing.
Oh, you'd be in there eating catfish.
Now that would be
Somebody's putting off
too.
fireworks.
Fish and chips sounds good.
Hey, Glenn, April,
Yes.
I put out a video today, 4th of July video.
Okay. What's it about? 4th of July?
Uh-huh.
Does
She
it
said,
have a
"No,
boom to
Independence
it?
Day."
Is it
No,
got a boom and a bang?
it's about Christmas time in July.
Did you have Santa in it?
Oh, I know what Christmas time in July is about, Red. You paid extra postage this
American
month.
Wonder in here. Howdy.
Why do I feel that this is going to head south real quick?
You're the one paying extra
Roy
postage.
said, "Let's go. Catfish is good."
Yes, it is. Salt and pepper catfish is awesome.
Where? In the middle?
I agree.
Is that right there? That's Papa Rock.
Hey, Papa Rock.
Playing scared shitless of these out here.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go check the
What's that
mix.
noise?
Okie dokie.
Hurry back, Red.
Huh?
Papa Rock, Nathan said hello to you.
Well, hello, Nathan. Where you hiding at? I bet you I can find him. I see him up there, I think.
Billy's hogging the camera.
Yeah. Hey, Nate, come on, Nate. Oh, I see him. Hey, Nate, come on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, ain't that pretty?
That's the one in Arkansas. That fishing resort.
Wait, can I shoot down the ground? Wait, can I shoot down on the ground?
What was I doing in my sleep last night when you told me to shut the
The
fuck up?
ground is popping.
Oh, that is so pretty.
That's all of them.
I saw them so far. Hey, Rocky, we can see all the way there.
It's just on the screen.
That is just so pretty.
Oh, I'm seeing a firework.
Yeah, it is.
God, that looked like we're right in front of the camera.
Uh-huh.
Close.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, but of the cities around us banned fireworks this year because it's so dry right now.
yeah, there's been several of those. I know Susan said they banned them too.
I don't know if they banded them here or not. I ain't heard.
No, either, but we got a bunch of rain.
Yeah.
It don't do no good to ban them in Illinois. It's crooked state anyways.
Well, they've been shooting up here tonight too.
Not many, just a couple of threes, all I heard.
No, there was several. I
Huh?
hope the neighbor don't shoot them up over the cow.
Last summer when half the state burnt down.
Yeah, they put your chicken houses on fire.
Roast your chickens,
Put it in the blue bowl. Put it in the microwave.
So, Rocky, how close are you to Little Rock?
I I don't think he can hear it.
It's probably loud there where he's at.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, people on the ground are liking them.
Hey?
Yeah. Look at the smoke. That's so pretty. I love how he's got it just zoomed in on the fireworks.
Uh-huh.
That's just so awesome.
It looks like it was just pretty about them close to it.
Uh-huh. Pretty.
Reminds me a lot of back when I was pulling the safety queen trailer to all the NASCAR races.
Yeah, gosh, I never went this long. Our fireworks around here. Think Nathan's enjoying it.
It sounds like he's having a ball.
Uh-huh. That is just beautiful.
Yeah. My daughter says, "Is that illegal?" I said, "No, it's the South."
I'm so glad he's sharing this with us.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to get to do nothing like this.
No.
He gave me incentive to do a lot of things like this now.
They decided they're going to this morning now.
Yep.
They're still shooting them at that place, Paulette. They're still shooting them in Arkansas.
Grab my phone. No. What was your phone? What was it at?
It was in the freaking chair out there.
I didn't see it.
What?
I'll go back.
What?
The universe, I see the colors and galaxies.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Where's the finale?
I'm about to get my phone call.
Yep.
It's Arkansas. What they don't tell you is there's a bunch of 9-year-old kids with cigarettes lighting them off. And
That one looked like they back down.
That looks like the fire song. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing how they get you to do that.
Yeah, it is.
Reminds me of Oaks Park.
Yeah, it does. Oh man.
Yeah, we have a amusement park in Portland. It's called Oaks Park, and it's been around since the 1920s. And they do a big fireworks display like that every year.
Oh, hey.
I can't believe they're still going. This is pretty.
I'd hate to see the financial part of this.
I was just talking about that. I said they spent a lot of money on these fireworks.
Sure did. Thousands.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you.
You got comfy couch in the office. You want to drink my unnamed liquid? Please? Please? No. I can't. It's body armor. It's not. What you want?
You feeling better tonight, Mom?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Yeah, I know. Yesterday was really bad.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Was he in here when you told him about getting in the fight again?
I don't know.
If you're like
Oh, we will.
Sorry, y'all, we ain't been paying attention to a lot of the comments. We got interested in the fireworks.
Sorry. Info Farm from Georgia is in here. Hello.
Well, howdy.
Mr. Dane. There's a lot of people not getting to see these this year on account of them being banned. So since Rocky was kind enough to share, we thought we'd let it roll.
Yeah. And I actually put him up on solo and then put mine on full screen, so I can't even see the comments on the computer.
Yeah, you're like me. I can't see the comments neither.
Yeah, I got mine on full screen where all I see is fireworks.
Yep.
I got the comments on my phone.
The American Wonders in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Oh, heck. Here, get that.
Mm-hmm.
who's funnel cake?
Papa Rock, would your Cash App support this?
Yeah, gladly. And I'd even lower the interest on it. I'd come down to probably 2.4 with 25% down. Yeah.
I think what he meant, he would come down to 2.4% interest if 25 people would make the down payment.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they put a lot of money in them fireworks.
They have.
Sure did.
Again.
I think it's going on longer than Disney World does.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I'm getting and I can't type things down.
Hello, Simply Jan. How are you?
Howdy, girl.
Nice to have you in here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we don't mean to ignore nobody. We just got caught up in these pretty fireworks.
Uh-huh. We got a surprise visitor tonight in here that was at a firework display, so we get to watch it. What we should have named it Surprise, Surprise.
Yeah, even does.
Oh.
Well, Nathan's the mayor of that town right there.
Hey.
Simply Jan says, "I some fireworks."
Oh.
You're right, Desiree. I imagine they probably have, because that's a lot of fireworks.
It is.
A whole lot.
They outdone NASCAR, I know that.
Let's see how these holding at that steel that long. I didn't
Me
say
either.
sorry. And Desiree, thank you for watching our back, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Talking to them, telling them we get to warn people that we just got called up.
Yeah, but thank you very, very much. We hadn't been to a fireworks display in a few years.
No, other than Billy's.
Well, yeah, we got to see Billy jump the fireworks last year.
Yeah.
That's one thing I do miss about when we were living in Milwaukee. You could see about 4 different fireworks displays, all from.
I bet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get me a system like Desiree's got with all the monitors.
Yeah.
So we got comments on the other one.
Yeah.
I have to hire her to come up here and set it up for me.
Yeah.
Pretty long.
It is.
That person that color blue in them.
That's what I just started saying. Some of them looks teal.
Mom and Dad, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna head towards the Betty Bye.
Alrighty, Papa Rock, we love you.
Yeah.
I love y'all.
You have
Later, Papa Rock.
Good night, Papa Rock.
Good night, Red. Night,
Happy
Billy.
4th of July, Pop.
Thank you. You too.
God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you and love you both.
Love you.
And I love you too, Red.
I love you too, Red.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Ready, Teddy?
Yeah, ready, Teddy. This is the finale.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Boy, they know how to do fireworks in Arkansas.
Oh.
Wow.
What pepper?
Not bad for the town. It's only 2,748 people.
Tomorrow we go for a drive and then when it starts getting dark.
I can't live it. This is a long firework.
It's amazing.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen a display this long.
Me either. Never.
Now, Roanoke generally has big fire display, but nothing like this.
At my grandparents, we used to do a bunch of fireworks and it almost became a little competition between the neighbors.
Well, that would be a good thing.
Oh yeah, we used all my everybody would end up at the Indian reservation buying stuff. Then they'd make me light it all. Here, light this. Just run really fast after you do.
I sort of thought you must have been the fast runner in the bunch.
Especially the one, there was one they made me light off. It looked like a golf ball with a wick sticking out of it. Felt like a quarter stick of dynamite or something. It blew like a 10-foot radius hole in the grass.
Oh, hey.
Rusty said in the 50s, Detroit and Windsor would have fireworks this long and beautiful.
Oh, heck. That was before my time.
American Wonder, that would be awesome to be able to do that. She said on 4th of July and Labor Day.
Oh, wow.
I know we live in a small town, and it's just not like this.
Here, the better it is.
I know.
Tomorrow.
The resort business is good enough. They can afford a big.
No doubt.
Can you imagine setting up all these fireworks and let them off?
Oh, setting that up, it takes forever.
Oh, yeah.
I've probably been working at that most of the day.
Well, hi, City Girl Country Heart.
Hey, city girl.
City Girl Country Heart, hello.
Yes, howdy.
And they all exploded on the boat. Before they
If I'd have known earlier that
how
Rocky was going to be in here doing this, I would have announced it. But
Down under Farm and Ford said, how expensive is a plate of catfish at this restaurant? Resort, brother.
Oh.
Billy, that doesn't sound fun.
Looks like they still got a host back left.
That's earlier when the boys were letting off fireworks.
Lost my truck and
Travis and that was like, man, that gunpowder smells good. I thought they were nuts. Gunpowder smelling good.
Exactly.
It's like watching a train wreck.
Hey, that's what they say about the Wicked Project.
Yeah, Billy's comment.
I told you that one time.
Good night, the American Wanderer.
Thank you for stopping in, and God bless you.
Yes.
Good night, Roy.
We'll see you next Friday night at 9.
Oh, Roy's leaving too. Everybody's leaving.
Yeah, he will.
Roy, we'll see you here within the next week or so.
Yep. And happy 4th of July to you guys. Hope
Yes.
it's a wonderful one.
Yes.
Hey, man, we should call.
Wow, Papa Roy.
Down under said smokeless powder smells good. Black powder smells like Billy.
There goes Shane, kinfolk in his truck.
Papa Rock, but I'm going to take the air on the fireworks. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Ours
I
never.
thought he was
lasted
going to
that long.
bed. He just wanted to get back in there and tie.
Oh, down under Farm and Forge. Smokeless powder smells good. Black powder smells like Billy, though.
Listen, he can't get at me. My skin's thick as an alligator hide.
Billy, you're going to have to do your invitation. Or in what did you call it? Invitation.
Of what?
Of Darren?
Oh hell no! You see the size of that guy? When he gets to the States, he's gonna pound. I'll be in the forge. You'll be forging me. I don't think so. Right, Terry? Exactly, Terry.
I can't believe they're shooting off that.
Wow.
Oh. LOL, Billy.
It's like no matter whose live I'm in, or even if I'm not in a live, and it's a group of our friends, you know, the usual suspects, and anybody else's channel. My channel comes up, my name comes up all the time. I've gotten too involved with everybody. I gotta back out.
You're famous, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, at almost 600 subscribers, I don't think so.
Everybody knows you.
I know that. I know.
Hey, Billy. At least one thing there's some channels you can go to where you don't get ragged on too bad.
Well, this ain't one of them. I get beat on.
That's what I was thinking.
Compared to last night.
Exactly.
Oh, was that Ed's channel?
Oh,
I got shredded in there. My God.
Yeah.
Never again. It was a good live.
Oh, the encore. We had to switch sliders.
Darren's just jealous because I do a good imitation of him.
Y'all can pass for brothers.
Especially when Billy parts his beard.
Yeah, Kinfolk, Shane. Yeah, you were in Ed's last night. That thing was off the hook. The later it got, the crazier it got.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I stayed as long as I could in there last night. I was sitting there getting so sleepy I couldn't hold my eyes open. I had to give it up and go to bed.
Did you see what Darren said? Down on the Farm and Forge from Darren. He said, laughing my ass off. You wish you looked this good. Well, I'm his stunt double. Listen, I'm his stunt double. I've hit those walls way too many times. I have an excuse.
Well, there's a free Hanley in here. Howdy, girl.
What's up, Niecy?
Margie, you're quiet tonight, girlfriend. Let's look at this.
Oh, that's the ground effect.
The ground effect.
Is everything still burning out there?
Is that something?
That's it. That's it.
Thank you, Rocky.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Thank you.
Now I just got to try to be perfect.
Just thank you for sharing. That was beautiful.
It was.
All about right
Very
here.
beautiful.
I just don't see how you had held that camera still for that long.
Slap him back.
He had the orange all the way in his mouth.
Oh.
You should have left the orange peel in there, Billy.
I hate the orange peel. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this stuff. Looks weird.
Well, pass it over and I'll show you what to do with it.
Oh man, can you imagine trying to go home in that traffic?
Exactly. That's what I started to say. Rocky, you're probably going to be there for a while.
Now you want in our lap?
Yeah, I'd probably just have to sit there and wait a while before I left.
Uh-huh.
Take a nap, then go home.
Yeah.
And then everyone.
Well, there's a actually turnaround right up here. So that's where I'm actually going to want to go.
Yeah, but how many people's gonna walk right out in front of your truck?
Right.
Right?
I got my spotlights on. I got floodlights on the front of my truck.
All you're doing is blinding them because they're already blind drunk.
They gonna have the deer in the headlight look.
Hey, Billy.
He's about ready to go play Frogger.
City Girl Country Heart said soak it in rum.
Again, I'm a lightweight. I'm the guy that would take, a shot and end up face planted on anybody's lap. I can't drink with people. I can drive. We'll drive them home.
Rocky, there's a bunch of people in here saying thank you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Great
definitely.
show. And that thing went on. I've never seen a fireworks show go on for that long. That took a lot of money.
Darren said, Billy drinking.
That resort right there actually puts on one of the biggest and best fireworks displays here in our town. And for a community that's only 2,748 people, we all come together and we all support each other.
How much is the plate of catfish? Someone asked that earlier. I can't remember. Someone asked how much a plate of catfish at that resort was.
A plate of catfish is $19, all you can eat. So
wow.
And what I like getting there is fried frog legs. So he's turning around right where I need to.
I don't think I could eat frog legs. I feel like I was eating Kermit.
Frog legs are good.
Oh man,
You got frog legs in Arkansas. You go a little bit further north into Georgia. Yeah, you know who's serving turtle.
Exactly. He did a good job with that too, didn't he?
Yeah, but Billy, you're going the wrong way. You got to go south to get to Georgia.
Is it snapping turtle?
Yep, that's
Kinfolk.
Kinfolk went and dressed one live the other day and
Yeah,
fixed it.
I ain't went back and watched the video yet of what he done with it. I seen it, but I hadn't got to watch it yet.
Darren said he can make a mess out of Kermit.
So did Miss Piggy.
Yeah.
So,
no, I don't want that picture in my head. No.
Red, what you need to look up is Kermit on Omegle. Trust me, Kermit on Omegle.
Mary, you're right. Read Mary's comment, Billy.
Kermit on what?
Yeah, I know. I got shredded yesterday. I was like, what did I walk into? I just came in to say hi to everybody. And I'm like, Wickeshy, you bonehead, you big baby. Stop talking crap. If you're going to do it already. Be a man. Throw up. Put the pants on. No, really. Put the pants on.
Hey, if I was you, Billy.
What is Omegle?
Billy, if I'd have been you, I'd have said, wait a minute, Homer.
Omegle.
You started a channel, switch channel, come back to that channel, stop that channel, now you're coming back as another channel. You're going to have a channel to go ahead and do it to start with. Quit switching back and forwards. Quit running and coming back.
You're right, City Girl Country Heart. I guess I deserve that, though. What? Did you say on a Meagle or on a Beagle?
A what?
Kermit on a Beagle.
Kermit on Amigo. Not a Beagle, Amigo.
And Mary Rich, you're right.
What?
I can't.
Well, lazy
Red, don't do it. Red, don't do it. It's not gonna scar you for life. You lose your innocence, your childhood innocence.
They're innocent?
Billy, who you talking to?
Well, Lazy Acres, I want to thank you for allowing me to come up
Billy
and share this with everybody.
We want to thank you for doing it.
Exactly.
Well, she figured out what it was on. I can tell by her face.
Rocky, you are more than welcome.
Yes, we always love to have people in here with us.
Well, from Mountain View, Arkansas.
She went into hiding.
Told you, you're gonna ruin your
I
childhood.
think Rocky.
Give Rocky just a minute.
I think he froze, honey.
Oh, did he?
It looks like it.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. He was trying to tell us something. I think he froze. He probably ran out of signal.
Grabbing my phone to look it up.
Burn that phone afterwards.
Right?
I just
might
say
have to take it to work and put it in a shredder.
I just say zucchini.
Oh, jeez.
It's Kermit the Frog here, 5 at Sesame Street.
Okay.
I'm high.
Dan, are you leaving? Yep, y'all have a blessed weekend. Simply Jan, you have a good weekend and happy 4th of July, sweetheart.
Yeah, Debbie said y'all burning.
Debbie!
Yeah, Debbie, how are you and your mama?
Hi, Debbie.
Debbie was in the hospital yesterday, guys.
Yeah, her and her mama both got put in the hospital yesterday.
So how are you and your mom? You know we've been praying for you, girl.
Yes.
He said bad signal. Rocky, we just thank you and happy 4th of July and thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah. I guess you're going to have to look this up so we can have a night.
No doubt. Red, are you going to send it to me?
I'll send it to you.
I'll send it to you.
People get ruining their childhood.
The sheriff.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
We're going to have to change that Ted, a.k.a. Red, to Ready Teddy.
This one?
Teddy's ready.
Oh, yeah.
Contemplating my existence.
I'm telling you, every time he kept saying Omegle, in my brain I was thinking Kermit on a beagle for some reason.
Don't look it up. Don't look it, I was kidding. Don't look it up. You'll ruin your childhood.
Miss Mary, how are you feeling? Are you still feeling good? He said, I come home today. My heart went into AFib. Oh no, Debbie.
Oh no.
And she said, Mom has.
Oh no.
What happened?
Susan said Fred just wants to see Kermit on grass. Recyclable homestead, hello.
Well, I started to say it.
I just sent it to you, April.
Okay.
Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. The lovers.
Mom has.
Oh, Debbie, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, Debbie, I'm so sorry. We'll continue to pray for your mom. Did they get you all straightened out? Billy.
Billy, you in trouble.
Yeah, definitely put me in my prayers, Debbie.
Good eye open.
You know,
And now
hey
he's hiding.
guys, I'm in trouble. I
Oh,
got
here.
Susan said Fred wants to see Kermit on grass. Was she talking about me? Has Fred turned into Ted, but it's turned into Fred? No one knows. It got quiet.
You got very quiet.
Looking at the comment. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like you now, Fred.
Now I got two male personas, Fred and Ted.
But she finally look at the.
Well, they laughing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are.
They're laughing
Yes,
so hard they
are.
can't
They
even
are
have their microphone
losing
on.
it over there.
They must have found Kermit.
Mhm.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh
There
God.
he is.
Yeah,
Billy.
She looked. She did it. She looked.
It's Billy's fault.
All
He brought
Billy's
it
fault.
up.
It's still got some work to do on the beard, mate.
Oh, I love that.
I swear y'all could be twins.
You're getting close, Red.
Switch us.
You could be twins.
Switch us.
Look,
I've got a bigger
yeah,
hammer.
Yeah.
look at Billy. They could be twins.
Oh yeah.
I've got a
they
bigger
could.
hammer, Billy.
Where's your hammer, Billy?
They're gonna play
Ain't got
Kermit
enough
now.
hammer for that.
Encased in shirts.
Hammers.
I don't know which one she's talking about, but City Girl Country Heart said there's her sexy man.
That'd be me. She has taste.
Love that voice.
Look at here.
She said the flannel don't work for you, Billy.
Terry's confused right now.
Hey, Pepper.
Hey, Darren.
Hey, Rusty.
Hey, Rusty.
In there.
Oh, did I?
Oh, looky now, we got twins. One's down under, the other one's out east.
I thought she was gonna say up yonder.
No, he ain't out yonder. If he was out yonder, he'd be someplace else. And I can prove it. I can.
That's
Hey,
true
Lauren.
most time with him, Pepper.
By the way, okay, who wants to do this with me? It's like a little riddle. Billy says you do, Red.
Red's ignoring
I
everybody.
think Red's ignoring you, Rusty.
She's got her mic muted.
Yeah, she's watching Kermit on Omegle.
She looks frozen.
Well, she ain't
Red,
froze.
go back and watch
Looking
again.
at those Kermit pictures.
Hey, Darren, how about if I pick on you on this one?
She
You can
said,
pick
I
on
wish
me.
Kermit drove a FedEx.
What, Billy? I mean, what, Darren?
You can pick on me. That's fine.
Okay. Where are you at right now?
Where am I at?
Australia.
At home.
Okay.
Down under.
Not connected.
You're in Australia, right?
I am in
Or
Australia.
that's where you think you are.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Going to ask you 3 questions. Are you in Moscow, Russia?
No.
Are you in Glasgow, Scotland?
No.
Okay. Are you in Detroit, Michigan?
No.
Okay.
Kalamazoo.
Let's go
Sorry.
through this. Let's recap this. You're not in Moscow.
That's
You're
right.
not in Glasgow.
That's
And
right.
you're not in Detroit, right?
Yeah.
Or
So that
Kalamazoo.
So that means you're someplace else. Well,
Someplace other than the 3, yeah.
Since you're someplace else, you aren't in Australia.
What?
Desiree's back.
Said because you somewhere else, you're not in Australia.
I'm somewhere other than the 3 places you mentioned.
Well, that means, well, see, you're
Kalamazoo.
someplace else. And since you're someplace else, you're not where you think you are.
No.
Because you're
Yeah,
someplace else.
Oh, wait a minute. If he isn't where he thinks he is, does that mean he ain't who he thinks he is?
That's possible.
Probably. I could fix that one too.
Darren, when you hit 80 plus years old, you'll understand the logic behind it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sort of lost on the logic, but hey.
Hey, Darren, I'm 71 years old. What can you expect?
Same age as my mom.
Oh, 70. Rusty, don't kick my butt.
Let
What do
me
you mean?
see.
Yes, Desiree, I'm in Australia.
That's right. That he just thinks he's in Australia. Hey, here's Rocky.
Where'd Glenn and April go?
It was a
Rocky's driving.
pleasure.
Nope, bad connection.
Actually, sorry about that. Living in the mountains, we get bad reception sometimes, even right in the middle of town. So this is actually town right here. So
I'm gonna hop off here because I gotta go outside to smoke a cigarette. I won't smoke in the house with baby chickens in here. I won't do it. No, I got babies in here. I will not smoke a cigarette around these babies. Their lives are a lot more worth to me than choking them to death with a cigarette.
I got my little house on the side of a mountain, and I love it out here.
I'll be listening, but I'm jumping off of the stream. Bye, guys.
Later, Red.
All right, Red.
Last night we had a big fireworks display last night here at the big church, and I actually recorded it and posted it on my channel. But the fireworks display that was last night.
I can hear you now.
I'm sorry, Rocky. I was laughing at a comment.
He left me, so I took his name off.
There you go. Warren told Red Chick Lives Matter.
Oh, you're coming back.
Yeah.
I thought you were going out to clean the garage.
No.
Don't watch her.
Go get something out of
Don't watch her.
I was actually laughing at Warren that time.
Yeah, I disappeared for a second.
Yep.
That was a busy day out in the garage.
Yeah, Warren, Six Lives Matter till they get in your tummy. Well, yeah, they matter so that they can get in your tummy.
Young babies.
Yep. So are you still coming to the United States?
I am. When I am, is a question.
Is it still going to be Georgia, or is it going to be somewhere else now?
It's going to be South Carolina.
Oh, you're getting
You're
closer.
going to be even closer.
What's wrong with Texas?
Too far south.
No, it ain't. You guys are further south than I am.
I'm north of you. I'm in North Carolina.
You take that off
And you
there,
can't-
Darren. That's an
You can't tell me nothing about Texas. I run all over Texas.
You can do it.
You're due east of me then.
Are you going into your house, Rocky?
Yes, ma'am.
Boy, you live way back in the woods, don't
Actually-
you?
Oh, yes, I do. And this is my little house of woods. Well,
the brakes. That's a tree. Hit the brakes. I mean, we all want to see it happen, but insurance, you get it on video. You know, the insurance ain't gonna believe you.
Girl, Country Heart said he's coming
The
to
tree done
meet
did
in
jump
South
down in front of me and hit my truck.
Well, that's wonderful, City Girl. We just can't wait to meet y'all.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to be patient with me because I'm going to have to sit all day long and just listen to him tell me stories.
What part
Been
of
there,
South
done that for
Carolina?
them.
What
Well,
part
you're
of
a
South
lucky girl,
Carolina?
city girl.
Oh, ain't it pretty?
I think I need to
Oh,
put
we lost him
Hang on.
again.
the bike in the back of the truck and see if it'll fit underneath the garage door.
Yes, when he's about to head to the shower.
Darren, what part of South Carolina are you coming to?
To Anderson.
Anderson, okay. You just barely coming across Georgia line then.
Mm-hmm.
She said, country girl said, I can't wait to meet a bunch of y'all. We ain't nothing but a bunch of nuts.
That's it.
Always have been and always will be.
Just old
They
country
adopted
folks.
me, self-explanatory.
Yeah, on the live stream before I ever met you.
Yeah.
That says a lot about me, ain't it, Billy?
Yeah, you don't plan.
Yeah, there's going to be a few big meetups when I come across.
Hey.
Yes, sirree.
Well, I wish I was closer to you, city girl, or at least y'all were closer to me. But unless you come out here, you won't be meeting me. Y'all need to come out and visit.
We
will head
do.
across to Texas at some stage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Rusty's in Texas.
Ooh, it looks better, but it's sore as crap. It's
You guys
bleeding.
got Buc-ee's.
And yeah, and I can't travel, so.
Looking mad at us.
Well, they just have to load up one day and come down there and get Rusty and bring her back up here.
So, Darren, quick question, Darren. You're used to hot weather that's dry, right? You're not used to the wet, sticky, humid weather like jungle weather. Just hot and dry there, right? Oh, yeah. Wait until he gets to South Carolina. He's gonna have a shirt change every 5 minutes. He's like, "Be right back. I'm changing my shirt, wringing it out."
That ain't no tip.
But I can do heat, mate.
Right now, he's kind of experiencing the early set of winter.
We're heading towards midwinter.
Oh.
Yeah. They're halfway around us.
So, how many snowmen have you made?
None. No snow.
None.
See,
in Australia,
the funny thing is,
get cheated.
Yeah, Americans talk about cold tolerance and that, but you'll set your heaters much higher than I set mine.
Yeah, people.
So it's like, you won't be able to handle the cold and the snow, and it's like,
yeah, it'd be fine.
You set the heat inside and stay inside.
Whenever it snows up here, we'll have to call you and tell you can come make you a snowman.
I've never seen snow.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
That's
you guys are going to have to teach them how to build a snowman.
Exactly.
I was up in the very north one time in a truck, and they was calling for 5 feet of snow. I told them they better hurry up, throw that stuff in the trailer, because I was making like the birds, and I was flying south.
Well, how about
you
when
want
you
to
got
build a
stuck up
snowman?
That's the time.
Yep, the big snowbank.
Oh no, that wasn't in West Virginia. That was in Canada.
Oh. He could look out his window.
I had to
in
roll
the
the
truck.
window down in the truck and look out and look up and see the top of the snowbanks.
Yeah, that's
I
a lot of snow.
They're gonna fall in. They're gonna fall in.
That's about what I felt like.
I know we come through Georgia one day in the middle of rush hour, and I went and hit the sleeper. I said, I can't take this.
City girl said she missed the snow. She's a Jersey girl living in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They get a lot of snow up there.
City girl, let me tell you a little secret here. I'm originally from Detroit, Michigan, but I had to move further south for health issues. I don't have those health issues anymore because I came to the south. And so, but I've been here almost 33 years. So I'm no longer, I might be Yankee by birth, but I'm Southern by the grace of God and Texan by choice.
Wait, did
And
you say
Texan
Detroit?
by choice.
Did you say Detroit, Michigan?
Yeah.
Yeah, for her health reasons. She's sick of dodging bullets. Detroit.
Yeah, MB, they live over there now where I was raised up at.
Yep.
They in my growing up area.
Over at the.
Well, see, I'm already officially a Southerner.
I didn't enjoy being in a town that was labeled the murder city.
Right?
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding when I said you were sick of dodging bullets. I'm not kidding. That's Detroit.
It once was called the Motor City.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, was you still there before all of the factories
the
closed
cars.
out, or?
The factories closed down after I left. I think they closed down because I left.
Well, you're buying that many
you took all the
cars.
money and run.
Yeah.
See, now, if you open up your glove compartment, you'll see a little piece of paper taped to the side, and you'll see the stamp on there. Quality control by Peppa.
Yep.
Yeah, that is about when all the cars started going downhill, wasn't it?
Glenn.
What?
He meant
Oh, you mean
after.
after she left?
Yeah, after she
Okay.
left.
April.
I'm being
April. More coffee, April. Have some.
He's always mean to me, so why should I expect him to be nice to anybody else?
I was going to ask you, Billy, what do you got in that cup?
Pepper will know what you got in that cup, Billy.
Worm infested, fish guts. Whatever they drink in the South here. That's what I got.
Well, it's not alcohol because otherwise you'd end up in someone's lap.
I'd be passed out. I gotta be careful with mouthwash around here. Yeah, mouthwash will put me down. I'll be walking out of the bathroom sideways.
So you're a hardcore teetotaler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 sugars. Oh, I just hit my tooth.
That's bad, Billy, to break a tooth on a live stream.
No doubt.
It just makes me more Southern.
No, it takes more than a broke tooth anymore.
Hey, Mary, I think Michigan's a beautiful state. The health issues, I can't live there anymore. But where I was living was the Detroit area.
Oh my
Thanks,
gosh.
no thanks. You do know downtown Detroit doesn't exist anymore. Not like it used to.
Mary, is she on here?
Yeah, she's on here.
Mary, I'm coming to see you.
So much to do. I think you can do this.
You can do this.
Well, you can do it either way. You can do both or either or.
Can you do it that way?
No. This is what Mary Ranch was doing today.
What's that?
She's cooking on the grill. It looks like chicken and sweet potatoes.
When you first put it up there, it looked like fingernails.
That may not be chicken. Is that chicken, Mary? I thought that was a thigh and a leg.
So.
But that right there don't.
April,
Yeah.
have you been practicing, April? April.
Not Mary.
What's up with your April? What's up with you, April? She says chicken, not chicken. She's saying chicken. She's always said chicken.
Hey, I like chicken.
She said chicken. Usually, when I hear you say it chicken.
It's just because my mouth is watering, Billy.
Oh, beef brisket.
Beef brisket. Oh.
But Mary said she loved Michigan, but Detroit is not as nice anymore.
Show them that.
No, it's not.
This looks so good.
That's what made my mouth water when I seen that a while ago.
Yeah, look at this. Does anybody besides me want a bite? Bacon.
Listen, MB Heritage Farms. don't knock a tooth out, Billy, or you're going to have to go around saying the Wukathaya Project.
That's true. Mary, did you do a video on this?
You know, that's something I ain't understood yet. I can't get MB and them to come up on here with us. I don't know if we're too crazy or what, but I've asked them. They won't ever come up.
Yeah, they rarely hop up on someone else's live.
I've seen them on a few other ones.
But we're kin. We should be special. They said, yeah. Don't tell nobody.
So it's official. The Wickershire Project will never visit anybody's lives ever again. Look at the stuff I gotta put up with you people. You know, I try to give it, but I can't take it.
Well, anybody who wants some good cooking, go check out Mary Wrench's channel. She's got good recipes. Her food always makes my mouth water.
I can tell you, I put it to you like this. I've never tasted her food, so I don't know if it's good or not, but it makes my mouth water looking at it. She makes it look good.
She sure does.
Have you seen my bacon video?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, we did. Sizzling.
Sizzling.
Billy, this man here with your videos is like, where's it at? Where's it at? I gotta see a Billy video. I gotta see a Billy video. And
See, someone loves you, Billy.
I have a fan.
Hey,
fan.
Yeah, you got a fan, but look, Billy, look at me. You see what I'm married to, so you know. I don't know if that's a good combination.
I'll take what I can get for fans.
He thinks you got a purty mouth.
Hey, looky here.
Looky here, Darren.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's the gorgeous girl herself.
Karen.
She said, you better
Hello.
straighten up and fly right now.
Nice girl.
She'd already been watching me.
Hi, Terry.
I was listening to him talk to you, and I was getting the lag on here.
I'll be right back. I gotta
It's
check
fine.
something.
Okay, Rusty Pepper.
It was fine because I would go on live streams from like White Family Farm, and I'd hop up on her panel, and I'd have my earbud in, and I'd have my headphone like this, and they didn't know the whole time. It was Darren I was talking to in the back. They were kind of guessing that him and I were talking because all of a sudden him and I would pop into chat around the same time, or we'd pop up on the panel around the same time. So it was really good to get it out in the open that him and I were a couple.
I hear you. That's just bad for that long distance relationship like that, though.
I'm a patient woman. I don't mind waiting. Not one bit.
Evidently, she was too.
My kind of relationship, you know, I can't do long distance. I got to be able to peek in the window next door, you know?
Yeah, Billy's
Billy
typical
probably
relationships are 30 foot.
Paper Bill.
Until they get the restraining order, Billy, and then it's 500 feet.
I guess he told you.
Free Henley says YouTube Love Live.
I bet Chief
We
Pepper
got
is spoiled rotten. What?
We got do this.
Oh yeah.
There we go. We got to put them together.
Now see y'all can kiss.
I wish we could like that.
I figured I could do. I figured I could at least do my little bit of a part and get you a little bit closer together.
Billy, it don't work. Sorry. It don't work.
Boom.
Only one man make her make flannel as sexy as Darren does.
What are you making with your yarn?
I am working on a baby blanket for my friend's second granddaughter.
I got me some of that big old yarn and hand done a big I guess. It's going to go on the bed, but it's a huge one.
Hanley said, "Do it, do it, do it."
It's gonna be a baby blanket, but the baby blanket I made his first granddaughter ended up being almost the size of a twin size blanket. So the dad wants another blanket the same size.
Well, that's better than me. My double first cousin, when she got pregnant with her first baby, I started knitting her baby blanket, and it's still not done.
Yeah,
And
he got kids of his own yet?
Probably. No, they ain't got kids of his own yet. But he's been married for a while.
Well, we don't know. He's been moved off for a few years with his wife, so.
Fred said she introduced the boys to Kermit, Billy.
Why? You're ruining childhoods. I said that.
We just had zucchini bread.
Billy, you got to remember who you talking to when you talk to Red now.
Yeah. Red, I dare you. Her, go ahead.
Darlene Powell.
Yeah, hello, Darlene. How are you doing? We ain't seen you for a while.
North Florida. She down there around Desiree.
Uh-huh. She hops in here every once in a while, but it's been a while since she's been in.
Uh-huh.
Hey, when we did our
family
Florida
in
trip,
Florida.
we almost got to see Desiree. Like, we were within, 80 miles of her. And
I wish I got to see her.
Yeah, it was so close. Next time.
Yeah, that's the way it was with Mary Ranch. I hated I didn't get to see her, but I'll get to see her next time.
And then Cajun Hydroponics wasn't going to be home, so he's like, I won't be around. I don't know. He goes, I might be, I might not be. I'm like, I'm not going to go 200 miles to the west, and you may or may not be home.
Exactly.
I hang out with Dad, though. Dad seems cool.
Your face looks so sad.
But if you've ever noticed, besides Lazy Acres, everyone else I try to hook up and meet with have always been like, yeah, we're not going to be home, dude.
We too old to run away, Billy.
Too old or too dumb. I don't know which it is.
Well, we're not going to be home, dude, is easier than trying to file that restraining order.
Oh, man.
Well, I got too many babies I have to be here to take care of, so, you know.
Yeah, we're going to have a few less chickens, too, or roosters. Anyway.
We will meet up with you, Billy.
Yeah.
See, Billy?
Huh?
And no
He
flannel.
didn't even hear you. Tell him
Missing
again.
opportunities.
He didn't hear you.
We will meet up with you.
Awesome. Draw knife. What one of those flat or curved draw knives for peeling wood?
I didn't say I'm going to forge something for you. I said I'll meet up with you.
You asked for that one, Billy.
You guys are going to help me befriend Darren.
Stuck his foot right in it.
He did.
Darren, I'm one of your big fans. I mean, I dress up. I try to look like you. I mean,
and I'm making 4 free knives at the moment.
Yeah, he's busy doing a bunch of knives over there.
Well, we're gonna get off of here, everybody.
All right, there we goes.
All right.
Thank you for coming up and being with us.
We really enjoyed
You're
meeting
going to
y'all.
have to come back and keep spoiling Pepper. I heard her crying when you set her down.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Yeah.
Where is
So,
she?
The
Rusty
fireworks
Pepper-
are starting to go off outside, so he's not feeling it.
Rusty Pepper's wanting to see Pepper. Let's
come here,
I wanted to
There's
see
communication
the
there.
It's pretty little dog. So how long y'all two been dating now? Maybe
Officially, a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Ah!
A couple of weeks.
Well, looky here,
Well,
looky here.
That's good. Hello, Miss Desiree.
Hi, guys.
G'day.
Hello.
Billy petting her on the head.
And he wonders why she wasn't home.
Exactly.
That's just a level of weird you don't go to, Billy.
That's a level of weird
Never
that
heard
Billy
the word
operates
don't.
on.
Billy, lean down a second.
You were supposed to holler out. Wasn't you pulling out a beard hair dance?
Yes, I was.
She's gonna put you a permanent part in there. Oh me. So have you been getting any bad storms, Miss Desiree?
Have I done what?
Getting any bad storms from the hurricane?
No, nothing yet. It's still further south. We're supposed to possibly get something around Wednesday.
Would you believe I actually slept through a storm this morning? Yesterday.
Thursday
Good.
night, Friday morning, yeah.
And I don't do that at all.
Yeah, we're
Good, you
supposed
need
to
it.
be getting rain from that storm Wednesday into Thursday.
Yeah.
That was ours.
I was looking at that City Girl. We're like in the same area of the map. You guys and us, Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah. My stepdaughter, she's in the middle. They're getting ready to move in the next 2 to 3 weeks. And cause they're going from Florida to West Virginia. And so they got to deal with the storm coming up and going through while they're in the process of packing things up.
Yeah, my dad's down in St. Pete, so
They're up.
we shall
They're
see.
up north. They're in. They're like an hour south of Lake City.
Okay. Well, hopefully they'll be okay before they move.
Every time, the last few times they've had hurricanes, I'm always messaging her, asking her. She said because the way their property is, they're on 10 acres, and most of it is woods. She said that they don't hardly get any winds or rain when bad storms go through, which is actually really lucky for her.
Yeah, that is really lucky.
Kiss My Grass, they're going up to Wheeling. That's one of the two places they're looking at. They're hoping to get a place up in Wheeling. And I already asked her, I said, you guys going to be making any stops on the way up? She goes, no, because we already know a hotel won't let them stay tonight with 4 dogs. So they're leaving really early in the morning the day they leave, and they're going straight up.
That's a long haul.
He's driving the U-Haul truck, and she's driving their car with 4 dogs and 3 boys. I pray for her. I've already told her I'm praying for you.
Yeah.
Now, just think about it. This one's for Lazy Acre, Glenn and April. What have you guys gotten yourself into? Look at this YouTube family here. Just think about like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, right? Your lives were different, and now look at this. You guys are famous. And look at all these people. It's crazy.
I don't know about the famous part, but we have met a whole lot of new friends and family members over here.
Is it crazy? It's
Yeah.
weird, right?
It
It's
is.
such a weird thing. It's cool though.
Facebook got me. With Facebook, I've got friends that I consider family all over this world. Italy, Spain, Germany, all over the United States. I've some of my best friends that I talk to off and on quite a bit are in Australia. I've gotten more Australian friends, and one day, I want to be able to go over to Australia and meet them, and meet a bunch of people that I know that aren't far from me. Because I know in South Carolina, I know there's a bunch of people in Georgia and Tennessee and North Carolina that I would love to meet. I really would.
Well, I know we keep talking about trying to figure out a place around here somewhere to try to have a little meetup before too much longer. But finding a place, during all this stuff to where you can do anything is.
I know.
Because I'd love to get a little meetup going out here every year.
That'd be cool.
I wish there could be one here in my town, or at least the state close to me.
Well, they was one not long ago.
In Oklahoma.
Oh.
I can't go there. There's no bus leaving out of my town, and there's no bus going into Pryor.
Okay.
Yeah, she's talking like a Greyhound that'll drop you off within blocks. It's not going to happen. Rusty, do you live south of Dallas?
Yeah, I live south of Dallas.
South Dallas. Are you near the coast, near Corpus, anywhere?
No.
No.
I'm near Houston.
Okay.
I'm about 50 miles, maybe 70, kind of a little northwest of Houston.
Okay.
I'm out in the boonies. Yay, me.
I bet I've probably been pretty close to your house before.
I bet he has too, because we've been downtown Houston. We've been downtown, through Lubbock, and
I've run from Houston to Dallas, Fort Worth, all backwards and forwards across
Laredo.
Yeah.
Used to go to Laredo all the time.
You went through Conroe then?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm west of Conroe.
All right. I bet I've been pretty close to you.
I got family over there by Dallas Fort Worth.
I'm in the town that's the hometown of the Lone Star flag.
Okay.
It was where it was created. I don't know by who, but it became famous.
Mary, I'd love to live in Tennessee. I've always thought mountains was beautiful.
Yeah, Seaverville, Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge. Oh, God. Gorgeous. Just beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Mary, I know somebody just outside of Tennessee got some property for sale.
Come on, I'm listening.
Or I think it's still for sale. I don't know. I ain't heard him say lately.
Who wants to pay $100,000 for hills? You know,
a lot of people does.
There's a guy, Billy, that he's a realtor that actually shows property in Kentucky and places, and there's a lot of stuff. He shows property all over the world or all over the states. But they've actually got a lot of reasonable property that he shows, and he's good. He shows
a lot of it's out around Nevada and all of that out there. He shows a lot of desert land.
I thought he was mostly Kentucky, but when we was watching, remember the one in the RV, or not RV, but you know.
I couldn't live out in the desert.
No, I got that green grass and green trees to look at.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah.
Remember that link to that homestead that I put in the chat yesterday?
Stevers Homestead or something?
Stivers. They're in Kentucky.
Yeah. Yeah, they a good little family.
Yeah, they are.
I kept thinking you were talking about the Kramers. I follow the Kramers on YouTube. They're looking for property right now. They know Justin Rhodes, the Haulers and all that stuff. They're all friends with like the Fit Farmer, Sutherland.
Yeah, well, the Stivers knows Justin too. They also know Cog Hill Farms.
Yep.
Any of you know Cog Hill Farms?
Oh
yeah.
Peaches. The dancing fool.
Yeah. I like peaches.
You like peaches. I love nugget.
Nuggets, cute.
That's
Nugget's
one
cute.
cool. He's one cool bird.
Yes,
Now
he is.
Scott is pretty, but he mean.
Well, see, he's sort of like us. All of his animals, they are really and truly his pets because he interacts with them so much.
Mary Carl can't part with any of her animals unless she's like she can't do anything
Oh yes,
with
she
them.
can. She's
That
big
is
parting.
She can. It's like her Muscovy ducks. She doesn't want
Yeah.
solid white. She does not like solid white. She wants color in her Muscovy ducks. She will.
I'll tell you what.
She's very picky who she gives her animals to, but she's
Yes,
very
she
smart
is.
when it comes to chickens.
She is just so smart.
Billy?
So smart.
Billy chasing
She
the fly and that knocked himself
time-
out.
Yeah, he knocked himself out.
Yep.
And
Anytime
she
I got
knows.
2 questions, I send Jason.
Mary Carl
message
knows
and
so
ask him.
much. Mary Carl knows so much about.
Oh yeah.
She knows a lot about a lot of things. That little girl is smart. I loved
Very
her.
smart.
What was the Christmas thing she done about
The what?
chickens? The Christmas thing for her Christmas play. It was, what was it, Glenn? Chickmas. Chickmas is what it was. Billy, did you knock yourself out? Did you knock
I was,
yourself out?
I was chasing a moth and somehow it jumped at me and I freaked out and streamed me out and dumped me.
Real
Mary-
a moth,
Mary-
Billy? A
It's a
moth?
moth.
Oh my
Mary
goodness.
Carl is giving away
else?
No,
They don't
a
care.
couple
this
of her
moth here was
chickens.
green.
A couple of what?
Her chickens.
Oh.
She's got a friend. They have one chicken at the moment, but she's giving away one of her roosters and a hen before they move to the 40.
Yeah.
But
Really, Billy.
that child knows a lot about chickens.
Oh, she does.
You sit there, and the only way you're going to outdo her is if you got an encyclopedia of chickens in front of you.
I send all my most of my chicken questions. If I have questions about chickens, like with my 2 that I have in the house, one is supposed to be an Americana, the other one I'm not sure what it is. But they're both beautiful. My daughter named the one Turkey, and she goes, "Is that a weird name for a chicken?" I was like, "Honey, there's a girl in Alabama that named one of her chickens Goat. It's not a weird name. We have Taco for a chicken also. It's not a weird name."
We had taco for a bull.
Yeah, I had a bull named Taco.
We eat taco now.
Billy liked petting him.
Mary did not name that chicken Goat. That was her dad.
It's still named Goat.
Yeah.
It's like when we got our chickens a couple years ago, it was supposed to be 4 hens. It ended up being 2 roosters and 2 hens. Well, the first hen, which I thought was a hen, I named Precious. It turned out to be a rooster. He got cooked.
Yeah.
He was mean. My other rooster is my barred rock rooster. That is Oreo because that had more white than the other one. Then we got Spot, my barred rock hen, and Taco, my golden lace Wyandotte hen that my son's friend named. So, yeah.
Have any of you seen Cog Hill lately, the past few days?
Yeah, they put a podcast
I
out.
have.
They got 4 geese that walk around with the gosling right between them, right in the center, and they keep that little gosling in the center.
She said yes, actually.
That is so cool.
The other gosling didn't make it, that's why.
Yeah. But they got 2 more goslings that hatched.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. They got 2 more goslings just hatched a few days ago. Not a few days, but
I can't
yeah.
imagine
Aw,
trying to
Billy.
round them up before they
Is
get
that the chicken or is that me? That's awesome.
Now, if anybody puts their animals on their videos, yeah, I'm the one who loves to look at them, who loves to watch them. I watch the animals before I do anything else. And it's something about animals that just attract me. I love them.
Well,
Desiree, you are Wickershire OG.
coming out, Rusty.
Huh?
I've got a video coming out in a couple days.
I didn't hear that, Billy.
Update video for my chicks.
I said you are a Wickershire OG.
Oh, yes, I am.
And somebody
She's
said
been here
something
before I
about
even
six.
started
I
it.
didn't hear it.
She's
That
been here
was me,
before I
Rusty.
started the project.
Okay. What'd you say?
I said I have a video coming out soon about it's an update on the 2 chicks I have here in the house.
Oh,
We'll have to keep
boy.
an eye out for that.
Okay. I don't recognize your voice.
City girl.
City girl.
Yeah.
I didn't see
choking there,
your
Billy?
lips moving.
Delete that comment.
Not gonna happen, Billy. Too late. Already seen.
I know what it means. Just remove. I can't breathe. Remove.
Mary
Have a good
Ranch.
night, Mary.
Oh,
Sleep well.
God.
Mary
Happy
Ranch.
Fourth.
$10 super chat. Have to go. Really tired.
keep-
Have a
Keep
wonderful
moving that chat up.
Kisses. Night,
Mary
y'all.
Ranch, thank you
Good
so,
night,
so
Mary.
much.
Night,
Hi,
Mary.
Stevie.
Love you, girl.
Yes.
And I hope you're still feeling good. And thank you.
If any of you's in here hadn't checked her out, go check her out, please.
She's a wonderful cook. Stevie's in the
is.
house.
Well, howdy, Stevie.
Now, Darren, why did you take your message off? I didn't understand the last part.
Yeah, Billy understood it. That's why I took it down. It has to do with Kermit and Omegle.
Nope. Nope. I see nothing.
But God bless you, Mary, and have a good 4th of July.
Yes.
Yes.
We all gonna have to go to her house for a big old meal.
Hey,
Well, I don't know about the meal, but we're gonna have to go see her.
Yep.
Darren.
Mhm.
Hey, how you doing, huh? You like your vegetables? You like your vegetables?
Here, give me the frogs here.
Hey, Stevie, a rooster got me again.
Yeah, so somebody's gonna have to get somebody to learn how to fight.
You know those diving suits that you get that's got the metal. I don't know.
No,
what
I ain't
they're
gonna get
called.
you a shark suit. I'm just gonna get you a pair of waders put up around your neck.
Give me a shark suit. I'd be safer.
Billy said get your one of them like Justin wears.
Yeah, the leather apron.
Uh-huh.
He'll get me from the back.
Probably.
No, Stevie, it ain't. I was mad at that Deburn rooster. Billy, are you playing Spider's Lullaby?
Me, no.
Well, that's what MB asked.
Uh-huh.
I believe that mic on that new camera picks up better.
Yep.
You can hear me playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Louder than we did last time.
Yeah.
That's the reason MB asked if he was playing that lullaby.
No, I wasn't plugged in. I didn't think it's only like very gentle strings.
Yeah.
You can hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Billy,
embarrassing.
Billy, even though it's not plugged in, you play it, you can hear it.
Mate, you take that face on public view and you're worried about the playing being embarrassing?
Oh,
You know what? Billy played his guitar in his live chat yesterday, and he was good.
Billy is good.
He's good. That's all right. He showed his daughter brought out her guitar. It's half the size of what he's got right there,
Yeah, she's got a mini guitar. It's cool.
and it's pretty. And but he was playing for quite a while. It was a good sound.
Okay.
Hello, good old boy.
Yeah, howdy, buddy.
Hey, good old boy.
Yeah, April, any rooster that I get with any sort of attitude ends up in a recipe.
Well, he's going to, because I'm telling you, he really made me mad. I mean, I didn't do nothing. The hen didn't even hardly squawk. I mean, that's what shocked me.
He showed you that you didn't mess with his lady.
Yeah, he did.
Well, Darren's got a smart rooster now.
Yeah. My rooster's smart enough to cluck instead of crow.
Yeah, I don't hear his rooster crow ever anymore.
He's worked out that all the other roosters that crow went into the door of never return.
Ever since he butchered the last rooster, I think I've heard him crow, what, 2 or 3 times, and that's it?
No, he hasn't crowed since. At all. Not once.
Oh, wow.
He was starting to crow, and once the other rooster disappeared, he goes, "Yep, no, I'm not saying a word."
I'll be quiet. You can't see me.
So the replay of the rooster crowing kind of went like this.
Well, hey y'all, I'm gonna have to get off here.
Have a good night, Rusty.
I love you guys.
We love you too,
for having me on.
Rusty.
Yes.
Happy 4th, and God bless you, and thank you for being up here.
Yes.
Well, thank you for having me up here.
You
Love
always
you guys.
welcome, girl.
Have a good night.
Everybody. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night. Billy, are you? Oh, I know what he's doing.
Same thing I'm getting ready.
Yep, I thought he was hiding for a minute.
Glenn and I are official. We're feet smellers. Glenn and I love the smell of our toes. So whenever you see us go like this.
Yeah, it works out real good when you're out here walking around the pasture barefooted all day.
Oh. Yes, it is true. I was barefoot when I went up and fed the pigs and chickens, and I stepped in chicken shit all day today in my bare feet. It is true. I live the farm life.
It'll make you grow.
I like farm life, but I'm not that. No. No.
Well, we was milking the goats one evening, and I reached out to grab Rosebud, and whenever I did, she took off. I went down face first with my mouth open in goat poo.
Yeah. Goat took off and she said, "Glenn!" Yep. And I'm sitting over there milking the goat like, well, I can't help you.
I mean, I got it good.
See, y'all get to do things I would love to do that I've never done. Fred?
Are you talking about?
She said Ted, Red, or Fred. I don't know who
goats,
she's trying to
milking
catch in the
milking
corner
cows,
now.
all that stuff, April.
You'll absolutely, I'm telling you, I wanted goats for years, and then finally got him talked into them, and they
Have
are
a
the
good night, good old boy. Happy 4th of July.
Yes, good
buddy.
old boy. We're still praying for you.
Good night, good old boy.
But the little babies, they just melt your heart.
Yes, they do. What is it
It's like-
about babies? You just
they jump around. They're cute.
I mean, I got 20 little baby chickens over here.
I've got
They're so
2.
tiny, and all of them have got a different personality. I got one in there. That's the one that my sister bought that I'm raising for her. And that little bugger,
Go ahead, Red.
he's a troublemaker.
How many have we got down there?
Well,
Guineas and chickens.
oh, I don't know. I think it was 10 or 12 baby chicks and 20, 17. I don't remember.
Well, we got almost 30 babies.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's too late for maths.
Yeah.
So,
You should've
Billy, you're going to have to come get you a little guinea hen if you're wanting it. Because they're soon going to be able to go out from the incubator or the
He
brooder.
said Billy.
Yeah, guineas. Yeah, you guineas.
You're the only Billy up here.
I'll show up
There's
tomorrow.
only one Billy.
Yeah, but I don't have like a home for them or nothing like that.
Okay.
Love guinea
I don't
hens.
have a place to put them or nothing like that.
See, guineas are best if after you keep them up for a while to get them used to you. It's best to turn them loose.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they'll stay right around your house, ticks, bugs, all that good stuff, and they're the best guard animal you'll ever have.
Yeah, somebody pulls up in your driveway, you will know it.
Oh yeah, 'cause they're noisy.
They are
Little
noisy.
Can they out fly a dog? Like if a dog's coming at them, will they take off?
Most of them.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. I rescued a puppy, and because it showed up at the door and couldn't even hardly stand up, and after the puppy was about 3 months old, it got to killing guineas.
Oh wow.
So we had to give her away because she wouldn't stop killing guineas.
Yeah, she was a little faster though.
Yeah, she was a little feist dog, but she killed several.
What was she?
But you can
Jack
train
Russell?
Do what, Red?
Was she Jack Russell?
She was a Sooner,
I don't even know where
but
she
she was
come
mixed
from.
with a lot of different ones of them like that. She could jump there near high as my shoulder.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, those Jack Russells, those little boogers are fast.
Yep.
They love to play and they can jump high. I had one down there, honest to goodness, he would stand or sit at my feet, jump straight up and could touch his nose with mine.
Wow.
And I'm almost 6 foot tall, so
Yeah, I bought
Stevie said that's not good,
Travis
April.
Jack Russell
Say
one
hi.
time
Don't you have a
many years ago. I paid $1,200 for that dog.
It's better for you.
You paid how much for a dog?
$1,200.
That's a lot.
What kind of dog you looking for now? Yeah, I find one.
Well, Travis
We've got little crappy bottle rockets.
Travis was a little boy, and he needed a puppy. He needed something he could play and have fun. So, but the money was well spent.
Yeah, but you know, a $5 puppy would have served the same purpose.
I know. I've only bought 2 dogs in actually my first dog I didn't even buy. My mom bought it. But I've only bought 1 dog my whole life. Every other dog I've gotten from the pound.
I've never bought a dog for myself.
What time is it?
When I was a teenager, my mom bought me a toy poodle.
No,
I think she paid like $250 for it. So
why do you guys always say like?
I hear it gets.
I want me a little Yorkie. I think Yorkie, and I know Yorkies, he can be around.
I knew I was hearing diddles.
Oh, how pretty.
This one is Pearl. I don't know what breed she is, but she's beautiful.
She is beautiful, because that was my question.
I don't know. She has
She's
no
almost fully
egg.
feathered.
Yeah, they're gonna be 4 weeks old on Wednesday.
Cool.
See, the ones that I have, they're only like 4 days old, 5 days old now, something like that.
You should have seen. I was given.
Speaking of that, I
ago,
need to check on them.
I was given a dozen eggs and only one hatched. The rest didn't hatch. And that one didn't make it. Then my neighbor gave me 12 more eggs. I had to get rid of one of them and replace it with mine. And this one and my other one were the only 2 that hatched.
Well, that one is beautiful. I love her colors. I mean, seriously, she's
I know.
beautiful.
Gorgeous. I mean, I don't
It
want her
looks
to jump
like
out my
her.
hands.
It looks like her wings are outlined in gray.
They are.
Jack Russell's like to
She's
run
got
away too.
brown coming in right here.
Uh-huh.
So
She's
she's
got some
gray.
Rhode Island red in her, does she?
I don't know. I've been trying to catch up with a woman that gave me the chicks, and the eggs, but I haven't run into her. But
Well, if you find out what kind they are, let me know. If they're just, a certain breed that you can get real easy. Looky there, Glenn.
Yeah.
You see what I see?
That's a Polish, ain't it?
Yep.
Aww.
Terry, you're mute.
You muted
Terry, you're
yourself.
mute.
Yep.
Yes, Cooper. I'll tell everyone how good of a babysitter you are.
okay. I don't know if this is a Polish. It's supposed to be an Americana.
Came out of a blue egg.
It came out of a blue egg, but I think it got mixed with a Polish. I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah,
too.
those headphones.
This is turkey. My daughter
Turkey.
named it turkey because of brown feathers, like a turkey.
It's cute. It's cute as it can be. It's got pretty color too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But
I'm hoping these feathers will lay down, but I don't think so.
the ones that we had that mixed with the lavender Wyandotte,
Yeah.
when they was born, they had the little thing up there, and as they got older, they don't have as much sticking up because they're not like full blown Polish.
Yeah.
But they've got a bigger body too.
Yeah, a lot bigger body.
We got
I
two
think-
olive eggers out there, and I swear, the other two, their combs are okay, but these two, they just flop over. It's. I don't know
I would
why.
love to have Polishes. I think they're so cool looking and so pretty.
They
They look
are, and
like-
they're friendly.
They look
They're-
like Phyllis Diller.
Yeah.
Yep, I got one named
Scary.
Phyllis. But also, Polish chickens, the ones that were mixed too, they love hatching eggs. You can use them to hatch eggs easy. Because we had two that was broody for how long?
2 months at least.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I was getting ready to throw them out of the chicken house. Couldn't keep them out of the nest. And they finally quit, and one of the white leghorns decided to get broody.
And she's mean. She'll pick the crap out of you.
Yeah, I got a free chick over here, and I think she's a Buff Orpington. She looks like a Buff Orpington. Because I got blue red Wyandottes, black Australorps, Rhode Island Reds, white Orpingtons, got Barred Rock over there, and then the free chick.
That's a good mixture.
Well, outside we got the Barred Rock and we got the Olive Acres, so.
All right,
Variety.
question. Why do Americans call them a black Australorp? There is only a black Australorp.
I don't know.
That's the color they come in.
Hey, where'd City Girl go?
I think she went out a minute.
Yeah, Darlene, our dog, she never did try to run away. She loved to be by her humans. That was her thing.
What that red?
It's almost 1 o'clock.
It is, ain't it?
It is.
I've been tired lately. And Cooper's wearing himself out because he wants to take care of me because, he's my shadow. So he's trying to be behind me, but yet he wants to take care of the chicks at the same time. And it's driving him crazy.
Yeah, he's looking in there saying, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Are you thinking chicken nuggets? Are those your
There
friends?
she's back.
Sorry.
I think it's twins.
That's
My
all
little
right.
USB thing keeps messing up and it knocked me out. It wouldn't let me connect my mic or my headset or my
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah. Well, they're happy little girls, so.
My chicken babysitters are asleep on the job.
Mm-hmm. But Bob is happy to have Dusty there.
Mm-hmm. After he damaged him last week.
He'll be okay.
You know, they are about as far away from that brooder heater as they can get.
Well, maybe you got it too hot.
How old are they?
Huh?
How old are they?
Like 4 or 5 days old.
Depends on how close you got. You might have to back it up some.
We already have.
Because if it's too hot, they won't go near it. If they get too
Yeah,
hot,
no,
they'll stay as
we've
far
already
away as they
raised
can.
We've already raised it up. And it's funny, they want to sleep on the top of it instead of the bottom of it.
So you got one of the overhead heaters on the legs? You got one of the overhead heaters on the legs?
Yeah.
You probably got it too low if they're trying to stay on top of it.
Well, like I said, we've already raised it up once. Maybe we got to raise it up again.
Yeah.
Because if they're staying away from
The house feels like a brooder, to be honest with you. Because I don't even have the AC on.
Yeah, well, that might be part of it. The house is warm, so they don't need the extra heat from the brooder.
Yep.
So you might be able to actually have it a lot higher up.
Yeah, I've watched them. They like climbing on top of the brooder. Because I've watched them. They were climbing up there. And then they'll start at the back and run forward and try to jump on the others. They're funny.
Hi, Ed.
Yeah, Ed, we pulling one of your tricks. We're gonna stay live all night.
Billy, what are you doing?
Hey, Rocky.
Hey, Rocky's
never
back.
any telling with Billy.
Hey, Rocky.
Billy, get your butt in this room.
Oh, God,
Yeah, MB, I've only been raising chicks for like a year. So I will say that I am a total newbie on this. Seriously, it's only been a year. I am a total noob on this. But I do my best to take care of them. I mean, I do. Every day they get fresh water. Sometimes twice a day they get fresh water. You know, always make sure they got plenty of food. And, you know, and Matt's like, can we give them watermelon? I went, no, they're too young to eat watermelon.
No.
You know, maybe when they're like 3 weeks old, I can give them, some watermelon. Well, I did that with our others, and they didn't have any problems out of it. But no.
I saw corn.
When they're a little older, yeah, they can handle it better. Because my neighbor's cousin, he raises them, and probably got my original 4 chickens from, and he said, if you're gonna give them anything like watermelon on hot days, wait till after they're 6 weeks old.
I gave mine some watermelon and strawberries when they're like 3 or 4
Those
weeks old.
boiling out of the water.
Yeah, really? Oh, okay.
There was 3 of them.
She doesn't have a light, and she has one platform heaters.
How close is that guy?
Yeah. They're
just raise it up some more.
Well, I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 different heaters.
Okay.
He woke up and then he chased after them. He was just sitting there.
Yeah, we got
So we
4
just had-
heaters. We got 3 waterers out there, and the other and the 6 girls we got outside. We got 3 waters out there.
Yeah, they go
Yeah,
through a lot
all
of
in-
water during the heat.
Yeah.
We just had a couple of deer laying down in the backyard. My daughter opened the door up and she sees like the horn. She looks at her.
No, it was tall.
It was tall?
It was like, and he kept.
I thought you said they were laying down.
Up and down. No, when I opened the door, they were up. Like I started.
Don't mess with the deer.
Like,
Leave the deer alone.
what? I should have like barked at them.
The dog is useless.
He was asleep.
It's dinner. Listen to that.
What's up, Ed?
Rocky Mountain Man said he's ending his day the right way. In here with a bunch of nuts.
If you have a little bit of crazy and everyone else has a little bit of crazy, you get along well.
Yep.
Some of us have a lot of crazy, right, Billy?
It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, hey, Darren, what time is it there?
It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Sunday.
Yeah,
Hey, Darren,
how many there a while
that
ago.
question every day?
What's that?
I said, how many times do you get asked that question every day?
What time is it there?
Yeah,
a
what
lot.
time is it there, dude? What time is it there? It's
Well, it's
Reddit. It's a common-
interesting.
I know it's a common question because he's like completely on the other side of the world.
Yep.
It's easy to remember. East Coast, he's 14 hours ahead. And the further back it goes, keep adding an hour.
Yeah, I can do the conversion. Easy.
I can now.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wanted to know what Australia was like. But at the same time, I've been terrified. Never going and like totally like getting bit by a cobra or something. I don't know.
We don't have cobras. You're safe. It's all good.
Everything there has a pocket with a baby in it.
No, it doesn't. The snakes don't have pockets with babies.
Now, that's what I would like to see. Is
Some
a
of the
kangaroo.
spiders do.
Yeah, kangaroos are.
Now, Rocky, that's something I wouldn't
they
mind
can
doing,
kick
coming
your
up there
butt.
seeing in Mountain View.
Yeah. Do you have a lot of kangaroos around your house?
I live in the middle of the suburbs. So
You
no
missed out on
kangaroos.
the kangaroos. Yep.
Can still find them at the supermarket.
That's like us selling dog food. Get out of here.
Serious?
Yeah.
So, in other words, he's a city boy.
All those poor kangaroos.
Have you ever
They
had
taste
kangaroo? You
great.
might like it.
Have you ever eaten deer, Red?
Yes, I have.
Well, what's the difference?
I don't know. They're a lot cuter than deer. They got pockets.
See, now she's saying what I always think.
They've got pockets. They still wreck your car when you hit them.
Oh, that's true.
And
But they still got pockets. I mean, like,
And they-
seriously, they got pockets.
And the big males can kick a hole in your chest.
The
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
males are huge.
Yeah, they make Freddy
Um,
Krueger look tame.
Yeah.
Sweeney Creek Homestead. Bomber Steve did a video the other day where he works, and there was a herd of, was it Eastern gray
mob.
kangaroo?
Yes.
A mob, excuse me, of Eastern gray kangaroo, and that male was huge. The feet on that thing was humongous.
Yeah, did y'all hear about the cobra they let loose in Raleigh, North Carolina?
The what?
It was a cobra. It's called a zebra cobra. Because stripes like a zebra.
Mm-hmm.
And it was loose in Raleigh, North Carolina the other day.
Sounds like a hybrid.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
hybrids can be worse.
And they said, of course it'll spit at
Oh,
you, it
wow.
can blind you. And their venom, and when they spit at you, can actually, like, decay your skin. They're supposed to be not very good snakes.
That is
Hey,
crazy
Terry, do you get
looking.
stink bugs down there?
It
Oh,
better
you
be
can have
Hypers
all
that's gonna catch up with me when I see it.
You get stink bugs, yeah.
You can have all mine.
Darren,
I
you're
get
gonna love
them
the
year
smell of these
round.
things. You're gonna love the smell of these things. They smell awesome. You're gonna love it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
whatever.
What
Squish
is
a
it again,
stink,
Billy?
squish a stink bug
bugs.
with your finger and smell your finger. Oh, it's the best smell on the planet.
You ain't
Just
even
gotta
got
do
to.
that.
You ain't even
Just
got
swat
to
at
smell
'em.
your finger. All you do is squish them and you can smell them.
No, I tell you a better one. Just throw a bucket of hot water on a bunch of them.
Oh no!
Spray it with
yeah.
water and it puts out that smell. Oh my god. My
Oh,
daughter
you'll-
did that the other
Okay,
day.
I'm lost. What are
Fumigate the
y'all
house.
talking about?
A stink bug.
Either
Oh,
stink bugs or Billy's armpit, one of the two.
Hey, that's another good thing about guineas. They
Take the
love
stink
them.
bug.
They can have.
oh God, those things are horrid.
I get them things in here during the winter. I hate it.
I get them year round. Terry, do you get the ladybug infestations?
A
Ladybug.
ladybug infestation. Why would that be a bad thing?
It's
Not
not
a bad thing. Yeah.
Not
I can
bad.
go out. I can go out in my garden and see ladybugs in the winter. In my
Yeah,
herb
in the
garden, where
winter.
my herbs are, they're covered my herbs. They were covered. I must have found 200 this spring on my elderberry plants.
On the elderberries? Oh, I love
Oh
elderberries.
yes, I do.
Wow.
I'll get you some cuttings this fall and send you some. How's that?
I have elderberries on the property.
Oh,
We got
never
some
mind.
too, but our goats eat them all.
Yeah, I had a bunch down here.
Ladybugs
I've
are
been.
good for your garden because they eat
They are.
that
Yep.
get on your tomatoes.
I grabbed about 40 or 50 and put them on my little rose bush out front because that thing was covered in aphids. About an hour later, there was not one aphid on there.
Yeah.
Better yet is ladybug larvae. They eat a lot. Ladybug larvae eat a lot more aphids than ladybugs.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, but ladybug larvae are really ugly, right? They're all kind of spiky
It's a
looking.
caterpillar,
They look
yeah.
poisonous. They look poisonous,
No.
right? They're kind of
But
spiny.
they're not.
They're eating aphids. What does it matter?
Yeah,
They're good for the
I'm
garden.
afraid of them. They just look freaky. Like you don't
I
want to
see them
touch
all
it.
year.
They look deadly.
I get a bunch on my plum tree, my peach tree. And they can eat all the bugs they want. This year, one bug I have not seen, and I'm surprised, is praying mantis. The last 3 years, I've had praying mantis in my yard, all over the place. During the spring, I get the babies.
The acre says hot water on them. Be careful.
There's a praying mantis egg sack on my peach tree, and
Mhm.
I don't know whatever happened to it.
You
Birds
know,
got
we
at it,
don't
maybe.
we don't get praying mantis here. No, well, I have not seen not one since we lived here.
I gotta put some of my T-posts
That
up
baby
and
got a
put my
couple months
pole
ago.
beans in, because they were living in my pole beans last summer. I had 5 of them, and they were huge. They were like 6 inches long. They were huge.
Wow.
We
And
see them.
a couple
see
of the
them when we
smaller
run the
ones I
brush
knew
cutter.
weren't gonna make it because they were males.
Rocky wants to know you ever had any possum stew.
Nope.
You know,
Yeah.
Brenda Duncan from Duncan Homestead in the 1900s. They joke
Yeah, I know
around
Brenda.
all the time about possum, but I don't know if she's ever ate her or if it was just a
See what Darren says.
She
joke
loves
or
to
what.
joke around about all kinds of things. I love Brenda.
They're
She's
possums.
awesome.
They're poisonous.
Mmm.
Darren, I
Derek
heard
and I
that
video
possum are
chatted a couple
oily.
of times.
Like
Well,
possum
y'all
here.
know
are
Sherry
oily.
ain't doing good at all.
It doesn't
know.
matter. I'll give it a try.
I
Billy.
know.
I'm
Who's
worried
not
I don't
about
know.
doing good?
I haven't eaten one yet.
She's gonna
Sherry.
be okay. She's gonna be okay.
Who's been the
I gotta
homestead?
talk to Daryl and find out what the update is, but
What's wrong
I
with
keep
the
praying
red?
for her.
The goat.
Honestly, I don't know. All I know is she's just not feeling well at all. So
Last year she had that stomach bypass surgery, and the recent surgery she had was part of that transition, like for like a follow-up surgery and to work on some things with it. And Daryl said during one live stream that they went through a lot of scar tissue. and so she's been
Oh.
slowly
Yeah.
recovering.
It's been
and
months
having,
of recovery.
It's been over 2 months, and she's been still having a lot of issues.
Oh, I
yeah.
hate that.
Yeah, because I used to go on Tube Family, and God, I love to make Sherry laugh.
I know.
That's where I got the TED thing from.
But
The
everybody
day I can
loves
get
them.
Sherry to spit coffee all over the screen's a good day.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just want her to get better.
She's a sweetheart. She really is. I got to meet her at the first HOA. That's the very first person I went looking for. Was her and Daryl.
Her and Daryl have been 2 blocks from me going down the highway, but never stopped by.
Oh.
Because they were with Big Bear Homestead. And they were
Oh.
going somewhere, and they're like, oh yeah, she lives over there somewhere. And I told her, I said, yeah, you're like 2 blocks away from my house. But one day I'll get to meet them. I love Sherry and Daryl.
Well, Daryl's the one that made the banner from my channel.
Daryl made my banner.
Oh, he's probably made quite a few people.
I didn't know that.
Daryl done my banner.
He's probably done. I know he's done banners for a lot of people.
Yeah. He has.
I was doing that for a while. I made one for Elf's Family Garden and a couple other channels. They just didn't have banners. I was like, and they subbed to me, and I felt guilty. I was like, thanks for subbing. I was like, here's a channel banner. It takes 5 minutes to make them. So
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
If you're okay on all that software, then it takes 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Use the free stuff on Canva. All the free stuff.
But you've got to be able to use it.
Yeah. Patrick from Breakaway Homestead did my banner.
Pathways. Did you say Pathways?
No, Patrick from Breakaway Homestead.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He
I
did my
don't know him.
And Rocky, I don't believe that because you done a very nice thing tonight, so you can't be.
I got a second on that one. I got a second on that one.
Well, I gotta say, that fireworks display from what I saw, and I came in near the end, that was pretty awesome.
It was.
It was.
That and had to cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how long that lasted, because I was sitting here watching Darren, and he's just focused on his computer screen. So I figured he was listening to something that he was trying to
I was
learn
watching
or something,
fireworks.
so I didn't say nothing. So I said, what are you so focused on? He was, I'm watching fireworks on Lazy Acres. So I popped over.
That was pretty.
a grocery bag of fireworks here, grocery bag full of fireworks is $100.
Yeah.
They burned a truckload.
We have a fireworks store here that's open year round.
Yeah, we got them all over
this
here.
way. I had to get over and take care of the mint because I almost burned it. But I missed a lot of it. But when I came back, I saw a slew of it. I was like, wow, it's still going on.
Yeah, I'll see. Typically, fireworks are illegal here. Much like
They
all
are?
the other fun things. Yeah.
Why?
Because they're dangerous, and I live in a nanny country.
Because they're dangerous and who lives in what country?
A
nanny
country.
A nanny country?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Don't do
what
that,
I
it's
thought, but
dangerous.
I wasn't going to say it.
Not a firecracker. My kids are lighting off M80s, quarter stick of dynamite. I'm like, yeah, just throw it, count to 2, and make sure you toss it. You won't have a thumb left.
Yeah, because I mean, Darren, y'all ain't even allowed hole punchers, are you? And I don't.
Hole punch? We can, but you need to get a hole puncher license.
What? Are you serious? Oh,
You need to get a hole puncher license, and you need to get a permit to buy each individual hole puncher. And an air-powered hole puncher, you need a license for.
My daughter has them.
Yeah, I know. You can go to Walmart. You can go to Walmart and buy them.
Yep.
Yeah, my daughter bought one.
I went to the hardware store for my
With her own
sons.
money.
I bought one at Walmart last time I was over there. It's like I can just walk into Walmart and buy this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And depending on the Walmart, depends on what other type of guns you can get too.
You can't say that on here. You dang you.
Oh,
That's on the floor.
other stuff.
Yeah, that thing.
I didn't buy that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
She's gonna set you straight, Billy. You're in trouble.
wait until she's 20.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
You think it's bad now?
It is bad. She's 10. She's the boss of the house.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you ain't seen nothing yet.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
did
no,
you see my,
wait,
did you
she
see
had
my
to-
pumpkin cheesecake video?
Still holds that actual gram.
Wait till she turns into a
Please that I
teenager.
got the old cows and round bills to pay for her birthday.
I'm definitely a door now.
My daughter turned 20 last month. She has autism. She's a sweet angel. Darren can tell you. She's talked to him, video chat with him several times. She's a sweet angel. Let her brother make her very mad. She will make a sailor look like a virgin. Seriously, she will. Oh yeah. She goes from a sweet angel to a sailor in a heartbeat.
I don't
Hang
know.
on, you get sweet angel out of yours?
Yes, I do sometimes. When she's in the mood, that's a whole other story. Cause her rants. Oh.
See,
I was trying
I'm
to go to
innocent.
sleep
I
last
don't know
night,
how
she
my boys turned out like that because I just.
Yeah,
Yeah, Fred.
Sure.
Boogeyman get you for life.
I'm innocent too. My angel wings hide all the crookedness.
Uh-huh.
Just don't ask what color my angel wings are. There's a whole bunch of mess there. Yeah. My 14-year-old is an angel. Total angel. Sweet, innocent boy.
Every time I show my angel wings,
I'm waiting for the lightning.
they're
to
like
hit
bat
me.
wings, and I keep asking the Lord, when am I getting feathers on these?
Our tiny homes, acres. Tell your son happy birthday on my birthday on August the 5th.
Yes.
Yeah, that is your birthday.
Looking too.
I'm twice as old as he is.
My son will be 15 on the 8th.
I'll be 53 on the 20th.
I had someone tell me in a live stream that I look like I was 36, and I'll be 46 in December.
Well, you don't look 46.
No.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Terry, I said that on Courtney's channel, I think. I was on Courtney's. We were all guessing
No,
each other's
it was-
age. I'm like, Terry's somewhere
No,
in her
it was
mid
you.
30s.
Yeah, it was you, and on another, it was somewhere
Yep.
else. I forget what channel. It was a few months back. What channel? I was in between work and I was like on a 30-minute break from my work a few months back, and I popped on live stream. I forget who it was, and they said, "You ain't that old." And I said, "Yeah, I am." I was like, my oldest grandson is 14. My youngest is 4. Well, almost 4.
Travis is going to be 29 this New Year's Eve.
I remember that age.
Wait a minute. No, I am so wrong. Oh my God, my baby's turning 30.
It goes by
Oh my
fast.
God, my baby's gonna be 30.
Red, you're getting old.
Yeah, it's not your own age that makes you feel old, it's your kid's age.
It's when you think about the age. Like my neighbor says, it's hell getting old.
My baby's gonna be 30.
I got 10 years
I
not
mean-
to saying that.
So they
Just think, that's what I looked like about 35 years ago.
Yeah, your brain still ain't no older.
Men don't grow up. That's the thing. They will always act like kids no matter how old they are.
I've
My
always said I
brain hasn't
want to
aged
grow
in
up.
46 years. What are you talking about?
Do what?
My brain hasn't aged in 46 years, not since I was a 2-year-old.
I understand that.
See, men don't grow up.
Mine, you know, going back to a 2-year-old, that's been about 58 years.
See, men can get away with it because they got that little nothing box in their brain.
What brain?
Yeah,
Hey,
Travis
I
told me
ain't the
today.
one dumb enough to go pay a $high doctor to try to get them to tell you I had a brain. She did. She went to a doctor, and the doctor walked in there and looked at her and said, "Oh, I was going to tell you, I seen your brain. It's okay." And I looked at her. I said, "It's time to go. This doctor don't know what he's talking about." That doctor's face turned 3 shades red, and he, "What do you mean?" I said, "I've known her for a long time, and she ain't had a brain so far. So you ain't telling me she's got one now?"
Oh.
I kid you not, I did.
Mad too. So I found out what he meant.
Glenn and April, you guys used to pass out around 10:15, 10:30, 11 o'clock. Now you guys are staying awake till almost 1:30 in the morning. What's going on? You getting your youth back?
Evidently.
Got our days
Hey,
and nights mixed up.
you've heard that saying, though, don't you? The second childhood.
Is when you're older, yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's only one problem. Okay, this is a fact in life. You're born, you wear diapers, you go through your life. You get old, you wear diapers, and you keep going through your life. It's true.
True.
When you're babies, you wear diapers. When you're older, you wear diapers. I mean, it's like
my grandpa used to have a real good saying for that. Once the man, twice the child.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
And that's how you get that men never grow up.
It would be no fun if I had to.
Oh, I know.
That's it.
I know. Trust me, I know. My son and I love him to death. There are times that he causes gray hairs to grow gray hairs. But there are days we can not get along at all that day. We can argue left and right. And 10 minutes later, I got my baby back, and he wants to sit next to mom and watch TV and cuddle and just be next to mom. So at 14, I'm enjoying that while I can still get it, because I know in a few years it won't be like that.
Exactly. He'll be wanting to cuddle with another woman.
At 14,
I didn't know until Desiree said something I didn't know or didn't catch on to what Billy had changed his name to.
That's funny, Rocky.
What the hell he changed his now?
Always up.
Yeah, right.
Sure.
Not even. I have angel wings popping out my head now if you're innocent. Not gonna happen.
You can tell by that smile he ain't innocent, so you know.
Oh no. Never.
That's the devilish grin if I ever saw one.
That's just trouble.
Billy?
Yeah, but then you gotta worry about the quiet ones too.
Exactly.
That was me. I was a quiet one. Billy, MB wants to know if you had 3.
Did you see what Rocky said about diapers?
I hear you, Rocky.
Rocky!
You just saw that?
Yeah.
That'd be me, Rocky. So, whoops, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah. And and I get to say, "You're gonna be hung up, and I'm gonna pressure wash you." But
Pressure wash.
My husband is over here laughing because.
Night, Desiree.
Bye, Des.
Good night, Desiree.
Night, Desiree. I was typing, but hey.
Okay. I forgot.
Oh, so now he understands what Castle Superstore was now, huh? Or Tiny Acres. I tell you what, I have to admit, I had a blast working there. I really did.
what did they say?
Happy 4th to you all.
Happy
Happy 4th.
Happy
4th to you
Desiree.
too, Desiree, and thank you, girl.
Yes, thank you. We getting ready to go to bed too, because I'm getting ready to fall out.
Yep.
Woo!
It's been a long day.
It has. But she said, headed to bed 1:15. My cat's telling me to go to bed, LOL.
Sound like Corky used to be, don't it?
Yeah, that's who I thought of when she said that.
Okay, this is an adult story, so prepare.
Do we need to mute your mic?
Billy, close your ears.
Yeah. Go mute yours.
No, I'm gonna
And
keep it.
Mr.
No,
Innocent, I know what that means.
I
Yeah.
am keeping it as clean as I possibly can. Okay, our Tiny Acres. She knows, her husband does too, about where we worked. Well, when I first started working there, I was told that when they was first opening up this store, there was a guy. Okay, there was Castle Computers and Castle Superstore. Well, this guy got him confused, and he brought in his computer and he set it up on the countertop. And someone looked at him real funny. This, can we help you? He goes, yes. He goes, I need help. He goes, my hard drive has crashed. What he didn't realize, he had just brought his computer into an adult store. Yeah.
I can imagine look on his face when he realized where he was.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was rather embarrassing.
Yeah, I figure you'll miss. Then got good at it.
A little bit of practice.
Stevie said we can't go nowhere. We got 9 in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's so funny that Connie, I do believe her name is Connie, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Connie and I both work for the same store. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He said she had so many stories from working there.
Oh, boy, do I have stories from working there.
She could probably tell us some on you. We probably won't know because we know which one of the stores you's working in.
You got all the FedEx deliveries.
No, this is before I met the FedEx.
She said, yeah.
One of my friends back home, after they built an Amazon warehouse in the town we lived
last night.
I lived in, he was in the shipping department and he had to pack boxes. And one time he put on his Facebook, how does anyone expect to go to heaven when they order a Bible and a dildo at the same time?
Oh my! Oh my!
That was probably red.
That was not.
All right, listen.
I here to
I
give
got
it
to
taste.
joke you. Ready? Now, this is. I walk into a grocery store, and I walked up to the clerk, right? And I'm looking confused. You know, it's a pretty normal face for me to look confused, right? So I asked the clerk, I'm like, dude, are these genetically modified carrots? He looks at me, he goes, "What are you talking about? Are these genetically modified?" And then the carrot says, "What are you talking about? Are these genetically modified carrots?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilarious,
That's a
man.
joke.
Hey, Billy, you got to close
GMO
us out
carrots?
Give
and
up.
tell us the story that you was going to tell us about your brother when your phone died.
Yeah, you ain't never
Too late.
finished that.
Way too
No,
late. Way too late.
no.
Way too late.
Oh,
She'll.
Connie, I don't remember. I
It's too
think
much
one of the
talking for me.
funniest stories from working
My
at
wife
that store
takes me in doses.
is the pillows that they carried at that store. They had these great big male anatomy pillows. And it was a slow night. Ashley and I was working. So I was sitting outside the door smoking a cigarette. And she was in the store dancing with this pillow. Well, I'm sitting out there smoking a cigarette. This guy pulls up,
Looks like you fit inside a young man.
turns off his car, walks around to the front of his car. And about that time, April. Ashley. Ashley, sorry, April.
See, I told you he was older than you told me.
Ashley jumped out of the store with this pillow above her head going, woo! And she stops and there and this guy is staring eye to eye. I lost it. She looked at me, she goes, "You're checking him out. I'm going back till he leaves." Oh God, it was funny.
Rocky, we're from Jonesville, North Carolina.
God, that was God still. That was so her face. She turned. I'm telling you, she turned red, completely from pure embarrassment.
Is that what you used to mold your pinata?
No, actually, you know the grape, the tubes that you can mail off posters and stuff on. You pack it in there. Well, I took one of them and then I put a funnel on the top of it, and then I cut the end of the funnel off, and it looks exactly like that. And then I took paper mache and I put it all around it. It was pink. And then I made the testicles, which is made out of balloons, and I put the candy down in the testicles. Well, the testicles were blue.
I asked her if she put cream cheese in the middle cylinder.
No, but I did put blow pops in the testicle part.
Oh man.
And that's where the black bat came from. Because we called it the oh God, I'm kind of embarrassed to say this. We called it the W whacker. I can't say that word. That word's too embarrassing. We called it the hot dog whacker. There we go.
A willy whacker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I think it was weenie, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a weenie whacker.
Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know where my brain goes sometimes. I can't help it.
South.
I got another
A
one.
lot of the time.
All kinds of places.
I got another one.
Go ahead.
Mike. Oh wait, how's it go? Oh, my accountant says, "Hey, you're basically broke." And then my wife is like, "Yeah, he keeps spending money on stupid stuff." And then me, I said, "Yeah, let's ask the dog if he thinks his jeans are stupid."
Our tiny house said there was one toy that looked like a dog cone toy. I have a story about the biggest one and an old guy. Okay. We may wind up having to
there
put
was
this
an
down
old
and
woman.
describe it.
Yeah.
There was an old woman that used to come in there and buy condoms all the time. And we later found out that she was putting her remote controls inside of them.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why.
Ray, I think Rocky left you a message.
Oh, Rocky. Bless her heart.
Hey, Rocky, try being 10,000 miles away.
Yeah.
You know, if I went to Australia, they'd probably run me out. Get out of here, you dirty-minded thing, you.
Where you going, Ray?
Aussies are just as dirty-minded.
I can't help it. I grew up around it.
Oh no. Oh no.
I grew at 13 years old. My mom was pointing out guys to me. She was, "What do you?" She was, "You're gonna look. You're looking anyway." I said, "No, I'm not." She's, "Terry, you're looking." And I was like, "No, I'm not, Mom." "Yeah, you are. You're 13.
You know how my mom introduced me to childbirth? This is her exact words. When you can sit on a 10-pound bowling ball and it disappear, you're ready to have a child. That was her exact words. And people wonder why I'm weird. Look what I grew up around.
Red, that's not a good thing to admit because you've had a young'un.
Yeah, but she said
yeah,
that's
but I cheated. I got a C-section.
But still.
But yeah, I mean that's how blunt she was. And I'm like, Mother. She goes, "Well, it's true."
My mom, I could always go to my mom and talk about anything and everything, and my mom would bring up subjects that I didn't want to talk about. My mom was one of them women that were very blunt and to the point.
Yeah,
that's
my
how
mother.
I grew up.
My mom's like that too. She used to call down here and she'd say, "Y'all get out of the bed and answer that phone and talk to me." She used to do that all the time.
Well, it's better than you ain't coming knocking on the door. And then holler, "We're going to have to break the door down and get in there and help her."
Rocky, don't.
Okay, her grandmother was get married. Her second time get married. Her first husband passed away. So
Is my
she's
face unread?
remarrying this other guy.
No,
Rocky said, "Don't want to date that type of woman."
Anyways, as they were getting her getting her ready for the wedding, my mom and her mom was there helping my grandma. And my mom goes, "Now, Grandma, have you went to see an OBGYN yet?" My grandma looked at her and goes, "What's an OBGYN?" She goes, "That's a female doctor, that sees females." She goes, "Well, why in the world would I want to go see someone like that?" She goes, "Because I don't want an uncle that's younger than me." Oh, both my grandma and her beat the shit out of her for that. I'm telling you, smacked her. They're like, "Quit being so nasty."
Hey, I figured out what I want on my tombstone. I told you I was sick.
Is he breaking
Rough
it?
crowd tonight. Rough crowd.
I don't know if he's breaking up or saying
April
something.
is redder than red.
It was supposed to be going away. I'm gonna go to bed. To go to sleep.
Yeah.
So are you saying, Rocky
Is my internet
Bayou,
good or is my internet
that you don't want to hear Ride 'em Cowboy?
Oh,
I'm sorry. I have to agree with that, MB Heritage.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds, if it's like that, it sounds like
Me
you need
too,
to be
MB.
written about in one of my books. Oh, I
Red, I don't
embarrassed.
think we're old enough for your books.
I embarrassed Daryl from Two Family. He pushed it, but I didn't mean to embarrass him, but he pushed it. Because he goes, well, what do you like to do for, other than gardening and all this? I said, well, I like to write. He goes, is there anything that we can promote here? And I went, oh, no. He goes, well, he said, I wouldn't mind promoting it. He goes, it may not be for everyone. He goes, so is it, something I can promote? I went, no, Daryl. He goes, well, what is it that you write? I went, Daryl, I write adult erotica. Oh, I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
So do you write the lady romance novels?
Something like that.
Yeah. There ain't no romance in those. Those are porn.
No.
No, I'm not in it.
Do you know how I know I was never liked as a kid? Do you know how I know I was never liked as a kid? I was always handed the camera during group photos.
Well, mine are more like in the line of horror.
More adult?
I did that.
No, I mean, you read the first couple of chapters and you're like, oh, dear God, this is scary as hell. I guess it's kind of like the Stephen King of porn.
So you do horror porn.
Yeah.
Ask your FedEx drivers.
Yes, it's horror porn.
So
starring
the clown doesn't come out of the gutter; he stays right in the gutter the whole damn time.
I try to be so good. I really do. I try to be such a good girl. I just don't do a very good job of it. The Dean Koontz of porn, yeah. The M. Night Shyamalan of porn.
So are you saying you make 50 Shades of Grey look innocent?
I make 50 Shades of Grey
turn red.
Well, I was going to say I make it look like a very badly written novel, but that stands in its own. Oh my. It's like reading a porno of William Shatner and Spock.
Oh my gosh.
Rocky says I have a new take on square dance music.
Hey, Red, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What do they call a cheap circumcision?
Billy?
A ripoff.
A what?
A ripoff.
What do they call a cheap circumcision? I can't say the word circumcision. A ripoff.
Circumcision. Ow. I thought they called that the Lorraine Bobbits.
Lorena Bobbitt.
Down there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a little bit too much off the top.
Our tiny acres is, oh my, I just saw that go through my head. Thanks, Red.
Oh my God, oh my, I just saw that go through my head. Thanks, Red. Well, it's true. I don't think people go around in their life and about every word that they say, they're, oh my.
Even in romance novels I used to read, they never did that.
That's
I
one
just
good
wonder
thing
if
about
her
being
publisher
illiterate.
was
You
going,
can't tell them what
oh
you're reading.
my, as she's reading it.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. Women will tell men off for getting stick books, but they will read their romance novels. No, I'm reading a romance novel.
Rocky!
Romance novel.
Shame
Hey, Red,
on
I got one for you. Red, I got one for you, Red. Red, why are friends like snow?
Is that kind of like when they say, oh,
Why are friends like snow?
Why are friends like snow?
Because if you pee on them, both disappear.
Well, if you peed on me, I'd disappear too. How rude.
No, I don't know that I'd disappear without giving you a bop on the nose.
He's got a very good point on that one.
Yep. Like Harlequin novels? Nah.
I don't know. I know I picked up a romance novel that my sister was reading one time and thought, oh my Lord.
April, you're turning red.
I went, oh my.
Well, that's okay. Red's making April turn red.
Yeah, April said it's Red's fault.
I'm not going to say, oh my.
Why
Yes,
not?
I opened it and thought, oh my.
And how old were you when
Hey,
you
Red,
did
I got
that?
one for you.
I was a young teenager. So I put it away and went
Red,
back
I got
and found
one
my
for you,
stick
Red.
books.
My grandfather looked at me, right? He's like, you are way too dependent on technology. I looked at him, I said, you friggin' hypocrite. I unplugged his life support.
I think I
Really?
know what a stick book is.
That's horrible. I changed my name. I changed my name.
Now, man, are you trying to hang on for 8 seconds?
What was that other song? You got the house and I got the saddle.
Well, that's like that game, Rodeo. You get the sack of a girl and call out another girl's name and try to hold on for 8 seconds.
My son came out of his room and I said, I'm glad you don't know what a stick book is. And he goes, what? What the heck's a stick book? Oh my God, his face is priceless. I'll explain later.
Oh God, Rocky. Oh, you poor guy.
Oh man.
All thing I can say when that happens, you know it's a good ride.
At least it's
like a jackrabbit.
You know, like 4 seconds or whatever. 4 seconds.
Yeah, but it was
minutes.
the best 4
I'm
seconds
telling
of their
you, my
life.
ex. I'm telling you, my ex. He was about that shy from having a complete sex change.
And you dated him how long?
5 years.
Is that why you worked where you did? Staff discount?
Yeah. My imagination had to take care of everything.
Hey, Red, can I tell you a personal story?
You said you told him everything else.
So I remember my grandfather's last dying words to me. I remember them clearly. He said, "Hey, are you still holding that ladder?"
That's okay. The last words I said to my boyfriend right in front of a bunch of our friends. Because I had a friend come up to me and go, Red, I'm going to kidnap you and keep you forever and ever and ever. My ex looked at her and went, well, you're going to have to give her sex once a week. I turned around, looked at him, I went, why you didn't? She got up, turned the chair around to where the seat was facing me. She went, it got cold in here all of a sudden.
Let me go back up here and see what's been said.
You probably don't want to do that.
Melt mint so you know the OCal.
Oh, Lord.
Wow, it's gotten bad.
That's
Yeah,
mean.
I must have to go in to delete this live stream.
It's 18 and over.
Yeah. Oh, no, this is not to be 35 and older.
Hey, it's cleaner than the other ones we've had.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure Billy's old enough for it.
There'll be no more, I promise. Yeah, I hear you.
Exactly. Give you 2 seconds.
Can you imagine if all of us was literally not online, but literally in the same place at the
Oh
same
my God,
time?
that'd be
How
trouble.
bad it would get?
Hey,
They'd probably have the police there within 10 minutes.
it wouldn't do for us to be in a Walmart together, would it?
No, see, I like going to Walmart because, especially in the summertime when they have the pool noodles and the beach balls, because then I can play golf in the toy section. You know,
That ain't what you wanting to play.
No, I just get over in the toy section and I holler, for what?
Yeah.
My friend and I used to go and us like 3-4 hours with Marco Polo. And then she'd go in another part of the store and yell Marco, and I'd yell Polo.
I played Marco
We got
Polo.
kicked out of Kmart at a young age.
I've played bingo in Walmart. You know, we're looking for a certain item. It's
MB,
in
you could come up.
aisle A13. We go and we find and I holler bingo right in the middle of Walmart.
Did you hear that? Or did you read that? MB.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Like I said, I think he's scared too. Well, I better not say he. It might be her. So I think they are scared too. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Where'd Terry go?
I don't know.
Oh, that's...
So, Red, I had a thought, Red. I got a
That's
thought,
a good
Red.
one, Rocky.
What?
You ready for my thought?
I'm not
So,
sure.
Like when I see names of lovers engraved on a tree, I don't find that cute. Find that romantic. I just find it weird that, how many people take knives with them on dates.
Why not?
I'm a knife maker.
Well,
I ain't
now
gonna
we
worry
know
about
who
things.
takes knives with them on dates.
I ain't gonna worry about things.
Look who's back!
Or you guys were going to bed.
They're in bed.
Have y'all been listening?
Now it just
to
got
all
really
this?
adult.
I was talking in the chat.
Yeah.
That's true.
She kept laughing in the chat.
In fact, I kind of started that.
You know, that's
Hey,
why
man.
when I started working at Castle, I just kind of fit in there, you know?
I loved working there.
It was fun.
See, I don't even know what a castle is.
It's Castle's Superstore. It's Castle's.
I
It's
got
an
it from-
adult store.
I got it from the conversation.
Yeah,
But
it's
it
an
wasn't
adult
one
store.
of the ones with the booze. It was just a nice store.
Oh yeah, you had to wear white shirts, black pants or black skirt, and black shoes. I do remember.
We didn't have to.
There
at
was no
Portland
peep.
store.
There was no peep shows. Nothing naughty like that. It was like walking into an adult Walmart.
Okay.
With the shop attendants dancing around with a pillow with a male member.
Yeah.
Yeah, only Walmart doesn't sell, male anatomy pillows.
The Portland
Why is
store
a male
actually
anatomy
didn't have
shot
to wear the
glass?
white.
Y'all don't blame this one on
Well,
Bobby.
I did have a
That's probably
female-
Bobby saying it.
Yeah.
That's the reason
I
she won't
did it.
come up here and say anything.
When we moved from Oregon back to West Virginia, I bought me a female anatomy. You know
Yeah.
I used that as my neck rest as I was driving. So I had like.
No, did you? Was you going down the road going?
That's okay because I had anatomically correct Beanie Babies in my back window.
Rocky said, I've seen 2 hearts carved into trees, but under them is the phone number.
Yes, Billy, they're anatomically correct Beanie Babies. They're called Weenie Babies.
Weenie
I still have
Babies?
one.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
They're cute too.
I gotta look this up.
I got the moose. I still
Hey,
have
Red.
Huh?
Red, I got a homesteader joke, kind of. Why did Mozart kill all his chickens? Because when he asked who the best composer was, all the chickens replied was, "Bak, bak, 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 bak,
Still be
So
some
not
Lazy
right.
Acre Homestead. I'm gonna go do some artwork. It's been fun, y'all. Good night, Tiny.
Good night, MB.
Night,
No, Michael.
MB.
So you know who that is, huh?
Oh. Well, when he was talking about his ex,
Good night, MB.
I kind of knew who it was, but you know.
Yep.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th to you too,
Happy
MB.
Yes.
We love you guys and God bless.
Yeah,
Is anyone else noticing that since Tiny?
This bed
Is
is
anyone
so
else
awesome.
noticing since Tiny Acres came back in that Justin's been smiling like he's had the best 4 seconds of his life?
My mom goes so mad at me when I showed up with that pillow wrapped around my neck, driving neck. Yeah, she was not very happy. She really wasn't happy when she saw the Beanie Babies that was in my back window.
Oh, my mom would have loved them, and she would ask me where I got the pillow from so she could get one to give it to my stepdad.
That sounds like your mama.
Uh,
Oh, one them.
well, we used to have these things that was like old men that was made out of pantyhose. They, use that as the skin color, and you lift up their beard and everything just kind of poop. Uh-huh.
Yeah, old men and pantyhose is normally a different conversation.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but they take a pair of pantyhose and tie it up in the shape of an old man.
Hey,
Oh.
Reminds me of what I saw
I
in the
need
store
to go
today.
to bed. This is not going to be good. I need to go to bed.
You've been saying that for 2 hours.
Yep.
That's gotta be late.
Billy knows how April gets.
It's almost 11 here.
Exactly.
This means you're gonna sleep good.
Oh,
I
man.
got to get up in 6 hours and stay up.
I don't have to get up till like 10 o'clock, but I get up a little earlier.
Well, we get up
we
at
gotta
8
sleep
when
in
the
8
little
hours.
girl's out.
I would love to sleep
Like
8
it
hours.
no
I'll take
problem,
12 hours that my
pantyhose.
daughter gets.
Rocky says, "Don't talk bad about pantyhose."
Yeah, but with his other admission before, that'd be like Play-Doh out of one of those machines.
Wait, nothing like. Okay, I went to Walmart one time, and a friend of mine, we went into Walmart, and we just stopped because there was a guy who had 2 cantaloupes holding them up against his chest like this, and we just stopped and stared like, what did we just walk into?
It sounds almost like my conversation with Dan earlier. I went to a hardware store
I'm
and
feeling fruity.
I thought it was a woman that went past me, and then when I saw her in line, it was not a woman because women do not have 5 o'clock shadows like that, and they don't have boobs almost as big as mine when they're a male.
Well, later on, right after we saw that, she goes, all right, now what is it that we came in here to get? I went, one of those blenders, and I was doing this, and I went, I seriously need to stop that. And she started laughing. She goes, did you have to make it dirty? I didn't make it dirty. My brain did.
So, question: Did you say to the guy, "Them some nice melons"?
No, but I would have if I had caught up with him. Because that was funny. That was hilarious.
I've seen some crazy things down here, and there are things I would wish I could unsee. Because, yeah, you can go to Walmart and see a lot of things, but when you work there at a register, the things you don't want to see, you really don't want to see.
You ain't seen nothing until you go down the highway with the trucker and other truckers passing.
Oh, I can imagine.
I have been flashed and I have been mooned at Walmart.
Which did you like best?
Women squatting down in the ladies section, and yeah, I don't want to see that.
I got less harassment
and
less moonage and less, streaking at the dope store than I did at Walmart.
I know.
I'll second that.
I know. You can go to Walmart and see them.
JCPenney's too. I worked at JCPenney's.
And you think it's a woman and it's not a woman. Yeah.
We gotta go
don't
change
want to see
Walmart.
that.
Yeah, what April just said.
No.
She goes, we got to change Walmarts.
Yeah. Not gonna happen.
If you really want to go see something, go down below Laredo, Texas, to a little town down there across the border called Boys Town.
I can imagine.
Now at these stores, you also have to dust, organize, and order your own stuff for your department. Well, my department so happened to be the BDS.
Battery operated?
No, the BDS&M department. And we had to get down the floors and dust the shelves. And this guy walked up to me, and he goes,
explain to me what BDSN is.
Masochism.
It's what?
Bondage.
50 Shades of Grey.
Never mind.
You asked.
She did. I heard her ask.
But he comes over there, and I'm down and I'm dusting the shelves. He goes, so you're on your knees, huh? And I looked up at him. I went, where else would I be at in this department? He turned 3 shades of red and started laughing. He goes, I like you, and walked away. That was the last time I saw him.
Just don't never ask Red no questions about.
I wasn't going to. I had more sense than that.
Hey, Red, I got one for you. Reasons why you should never shop for lingerie at a secondhand shop or a thrift store. Because clothes, they're always crusty.
No, that's just nasty.
That's nasty.
Billy, I'm sorry, but that is.
I think I got that joke. I forget how it went.
That's like using somebody else wearing somebody else's underwear.
Hey,
the worst part is when you when the worst part is when you pick it up and you're like $2.99. I can't afford this. Can you take $1 off?
I guarantee you there is something that you will never ever find at a thrift store or the Goodwill or any of those. I guarantee you'll never find it.
I gave myself a headache. What's that?
Edible lingerie.
No.
No, but that's for women, right?
You can get it
And just think about the awesome flavor of edible underwear on a woman. Now think about for men, we have edible beef jerky underwear.
If you want to make
beef jerky,
what the hell?
Yeah.
Well, they make that.
Maybe more like banana.
Yeah.
Well, they make all that edible underwear in fruit flavors. I mean,
Yeah.
who's eating it? It's the guys.
Right.
So it should be like chicken and biscuits or something like that.
Or hey Billy,
Or rubbing coat or something like that.
Zucchini.
Or the Australian version with a slice of beetroot on it.
Well, if you watch the video about Kermit, you'll understand the zucchini.
Yes.
I don't know if I'd be admitting that, Rocky.
Billy, you say Rocky?
Why? Is it because you don't have to worry about the brown stains? They already have it?
You don't have to put them in it.
Yeah, they're color coded, so you know which way they go on. Yeah. Everyone has those, right?
Okay, that makes sense.
That's a good thing about them. You always take them off and reverse them.
If you get them color coded all the way around, you know something was bad wrong.
Yeah.
Well, someone made them last 4 days. Frontwards, backwards, inside out, frontwards and backwards.
You know, yellow in the front, brown in the back. You know, you're putting them on right.
I didn't think April could turn redder.
Colorblind.
Hey, that's back of her neck you see in there.
Walmart.
She will never go into another Walmart and see it the same again.
Nope.
And I ain't buying no secondhand underwear.
I see what goes in that store and get some.
I'll get me some lean.
Where you think them come from? I bought you.
You'll wire them. You'll wire them.
Remember, I'm a cheapskate.
That's all right. They'll be yours from now on.
I ain't bought you that long time.
Is she gonna make you wear big girl underwear?
If he's going to buy me secondhand stuff, yes, I am.
Oh, you done wore them out.
Well, I mean, y'all did hear the story of what I did to poor Sherry, right?
No.
Bless her heart. She wanted to kill me. I was having a really, really bad day. I was having a really bad day. And I was mad. I was just everything. And and all of a sudden I heard Sherry and Brenda Duncan's voices in my head go, Red, pull your big girl underwear up and keep going. I was like,
She said she couldn't. She didn't have none.
Well, I went and took a shower, and I'd messaged Brenda and Sherry about me hearing their voices in my head telling me that. Well, when I got out of the shower, Sherry had wrote me a message back. Well, did you? I went, well, honestly, no, because I just got out of the shower, so I ain't got nothing on. She goes, Rod, don't tell me that. I'm supposed to be online in 5 minutes. And I went, I am so sorry. She goes, no, you're not. Damn it, Red. I know you're not. And I went, well, you know what, Sherry? You know what Confucius says, don't you? She goes, what? And I went, Confucius says we're all naked underneath our clothes. Yeah. That was about the time she went online. And Brenda was knowing all about this. So I get online and I went, hi, Sherry. It's Red, Ted, and Confucius. Daryl was sitting there trying to talk while he's looking over at Sherry. And Sherry is literally almost falling out of her chair. She can't breathe, let alone talk. And he's going, folks, I don't understand what's going on. And Sherry's like, this.
She's had a few instances with live streams where she's like that and people pop in and you can't, and you wonder what the conversation would be. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the night that I broke Sherry.
Hey, Steve.
Bomber Steve.
So you're coming from Honeywood and sit down for a coffee and see who's online. Darren
for a coffee and see who is online. And Darren and Bill is the best I can find.
Love you too, mate.
Hi, Steve.
Billy, did you see that? I think he's asleep.
Billy, are you
He's
there?
asleep with his eyes open.
Hello,
Hi, Billy.
Darren probably made him turn the volume off again.
He's ignoring us.
Oh, there you
go. We broke him.
He just woke up.
You know, I will be over at your house with a camera next week, Bomber. So, hey.
Remember, Steve?
Billy, I don't know if I would have changed my name to that.
I know.
After these conversations,
quite a while ago.
Yeah, after this conversation, I wouldn't have done that.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Bomber Steve said, hey, Billy, get that guitar out and smash out some Black Sabbath. Glad out, mate.
Yeah, he's having to be quiet. I think his family's in the bed.
Yeah, his family's sleeping.
She's right. She's that far away. She's sleeping, he said.
Sharon done put her foot down.
Well, I'm going to pop off here because it's nighttime. If he doesn't want me talking. So it's not that I. She made me forget what I was going to say.
Mate, she doesn't want you talking during the day. What are you talking about?
It's not that I'm useless. I can always serve as a bad example. With that, I'm going to go. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here, Billy.
Night, Billy.
He seriously needs to change his name.
Sure does.
But the thing is, he's going to hop up on his next live, and that's going to be his display name.
Yeah.
If you
And
don't pay
he's
attention,
gonna get so much flack for that.
That's gonna be the
Oh,
nickname, Tiny.
Could be entertaining if we were in there.
But Rocky, last week I hit on a waitress at Waffle House and seen a flying saucer. It came right after the cup she threw at me.
Was that after you'd ate some of them Fruity Pebbles?
No, that was Rocky.
Oh,
yeah. I was getting ready to say, I don't know if Rocky has Fruity Pebbles or not, but I know I sure do.
I told y'all I need to go to bed. It's only
Well,
gonna get worse.
You know, Rocky's right up there in the hill country, and how those aliens love a hillbilly.
That's
Oh,
what
God,
I'm
she
talking
got
about.
another bag of them.
She sure does.
I think she got a bigger bag.
What
Yes,
is that?
it is.
Okay, I see it.
Delta 8 THC. It's got 500 milligrams of THC in this.
Red will be moving up the side of Micro Farmer before long.
Yep.
Trust me.
Wow to the wow.
I can teach Micro Farmer quite a few things.
I bet you could.
You probably could, Red. His wife might not like it, though.
Oh, Red. Oh, Red.
Rocky, wow to the wow. Yeah, that Delta 8 is actually legal in West Virginia and Virginia.
I started to say, you ain't in West Virginia.
I don't need my stepdaughter knowing that.
She done on her way moving on up
Shaky.
Connecticut.
Yeah, we stopped and got that on our way back home from West Virginia.
She's gonna ignore you.
She did a while ago.
Yeah, the boys went in there and they were looking to see what they had. And I only eat those if my arthritis is hurting or my other health problems start really messing up on me. I just know that if I do eat it, I have to have something sweet to the side, because one time I ate only a half an edge of it and that didn't make me feel any better. So I ate a little bit more of it and that made me feel a little bit better. But then I got the munchies and I ate half of it.
Fine.
I was feeling fine the next day.
We're not even going there.
Oh, man.
Like I said, I don't eat it unless I'm in pain, because I can't take pain pills. I can't do that.
Either.
Yeah, you ought to see her in there. She'll be standing there and she'll go, oh! She'll get her back. Then she'll pinch the other arm, holler, oh, and get another bite.
That's okay. I still got that little bit in there.
Travis, come over here and kick me in the leg.
He's laughing and going down.
Travis is the one that bought it for me.
Yeah, but she said you'd be telling Travis to come over and kick you in the leg. Now she'll be sitting there, Travis, Matt, come in here and get the wheelchair off my toe. I've run over it again. I got to have a bite.
I have actually did that. It really sucks when you're sitting on your feet because your wheels are on them. You can't stand up because, you're paralyzed. But yet you can't get off your feet because if you keep rolling backwards, you're going to hurt them even more.
Yeah, Rocky, you're right. You have to climb up on a mountain before you can get into the valley.
They had to call an ambulance for me because I couldn't get out of the tree I was sitting under.
Couldn't
you
get
don't
out of the
need
tree you were
more of that.
sitting under.
Yeah, I got out of my wheelchair and I decided to sit Indian style, and then I got stuck underneath there and I couldn't move.
Yeah,
So
but
they
you
had
said
to
you
call an
couldn't get.
ambulance to come and help
You
me
said
get.
you
help
couldn't
get
get
me
out of the tree
underneath
you were sitting under.
Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't get out of the tree that you were sitting under.
I
Yeah,
thought that's what I
I was
said.
thinking while you sat there, you got pretty high.
Yeah. That's the reason I had called ambulance.
What's so funny is the ambulance. I watched them drive by me and I went, okay, well, they're going to go up there and turn back around. No, the imbeciles, they drove back past me again. The boys had to go chase them down.
Just had to turn.
Yeah.
And here I am. I'm stuck underneath the tree.
They was looking up in the trees because you told them you was up in the tree. You didn't tell them you were sitting under the tree.
My mom said,
Told them
you
to get
know,
you out of the tree.
she told me, she goes, you should have got you a blanket, wrapped it around you, and sat there, you know, doing this bit. I went, Mother, they wouldn't have called an ambulance for me. They would have called the paddy wagon. No, thank you.
Probably the reason the ambulance wouldn't stop. They knew it was wrong equipment.
They didn't have any I left me jackets on board.
No.
I love me jacket. That's good.
Is Glenn okay over there?
I'm gonna have a sore throat tomorrow or today.
No doubt.
I mean, I'm the type of girl that I will actually. Well, when I got my very first cell phone, I didn't know how the thing worked. I didn't know how to check my minutes. I had none of that. I had no idea. So I figured I'd use my house phone to call my cell phone to see if it actually still worked. So here I am calling my cell phone on my house phone. The stupid cell phone rings. I pick it up and go, hello.
And how many of them Fruity Pebbles have you eaten?
That was way before any Fruity Pebbles.
That's what's so sad. I hadn't ate none of them.
Yeah, they hadn't made them yet.
I know.
Oh,
you know what's sad? I've actually done that.
You know, most people tries to dye their hair blonde. Red dye's already.
I mean, have you ever dropped a telephone in the toilet while you were cleaning and leaned over the stupid toilet and hollered for the person to hold on?
Yes.
You're supposed to say, hold your breath.
I did.
Hold on, I'll be right here. Oh my God, dry you off.
I dropped the toilet, and I was thinking in my head, I dropped the toilet. I dropped the phone in the toilet. And the only thing I was thinking in my head was, I bet you my mom only thing she hears is glub, 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 glub. And I didn't mean to drop it to begin with. I had it cradled underneath my chin and my, on my shoulder. And it slipped down. And I went, oh crap. Oh crap. So I leaned over the toilet, got as close as I could to the toilet bowl, and screamed, oh,
I did that too, and he was on the other
Yeah,
end.
it does sound like a glug, glug, glug.
When I'm doing things around the house, I'll take my phone and, like, if I was talking to someone, I'll turn it upside down so the mic's here, and I'll stick it in my bra. I was cleaning the bathroom one day, and at the time he was my boyfriend. I was talking to him. He was on break at work, and the phone fell out in the toilet. I said, "Hold on, I'll be right there. I gotta dry you off." the phone in rice and let it sit overnight. He kept trying to call my phone and couldn't get a hold of me. Left work early to make sure I was okay. I told him what happened. He goes, only you. Only you. The Polak and you. Only you.
You know,
Obviously,
you
it's
know
not
how
only
many
you because
times
there's
I've
three
been
of you.
told-
Nope.
Exactly.
You know how many times I've been told only you, Red. Only
Yup.
you.
It's like when my son was a baby, he was sick. I don't know how the cell phone. I had one of them little slider cell phones. I still have it. That thing has been washed and dried at least 15 times in the first 7 weeks of my son's life.
A phone
You
like
stuck
that.
it in the washer and the dryer.
My son had what's called pyloric stenosis, where the muscle that comes off your stomach and lets the contents out of your stomach. Well, that closed off. He had to have surgery to save his life.
Oh.
Well, for 3 weeks, he was doing projectile vomiting, and every day I was showering 3-4 times a day, doing laundry. I mean, like the contractor size bags, trash bags. I was doing one of them that was 3/4 full once a day, and just getting everything cleaned up and wiping it off, throwing it in the bag to put it in the washer, not even realize my phone was in there. I don't know how it still worked for like another 10 years after that, but it did.
You had a really good phone.
That's why I will not ever leave T-Mobile as my phone carrier, because I always have good luck with their phones. Always.
Rocky.
Read the names.
I'm catching up now.
Red finally noticed.
About the peeing off the porch.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Rocky.
It's a bit funny, maybe.
That took a new meaning to itchy, meany, tiny, weeny. Or that many.
Red don't understand. Red, are you lost on that one?
I keep
If someone
thinking about
sets me up,
tiny
I'm going to
weenies.
knock
I
the other
can't
day.
help it. I read that about tiny weenies.
Who would set you up, Darren?
Tiny and with weenie.
He
lady.
typed the lead up. I had to deliver a punchline.
I
know. It's 2:30.
Yeah.
Almost.
April's falling asleep over there.
Yes, I am.
She's mashed herself tired.
I am tired. And our alarm goes off at 7:30 every morning.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Hey,
I know
I
how
woke
that's
up and one went off this morning. I got up at 5.
Oh.
Sounds like my work week. I work night, and I go to bed about 3:30 or 4 in the morning, but I'm always up by like 8 or 9.
Well, I went to bed about 1:30, and I was up at 5. And here I'm still up at 2:30.
Yeah.
Stevie ain't said nothing in
That was
how
last
long?
weekend.
Did he? Yep, it is. Stevie is
He's
in
napping. He's a napping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last Friday night I actually put on a bicycle swap meet with 2 of my friends, and a bunch of people camped out the night before. So I was up. I was up. I think I took like an hour nap, but the rest of the time I was up till like Saturday at 3 in the afternoon.
Oh.
That was a good power nap.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. All my friends are like, "How do you do that?"
That's back when I was trucking, back when I would look like that.
Yep.
I'd go for 3 days and 3 nights. And
Yep.
had to shut my eyes.
Well, 20-minute power nap.
I'd be a zombie.
I got a question. Is this the first time Rocky Bayou's been in the chat?
I
I
think,
think
so,
so.
but
He said, "I'm glad you all have a good sense of humor."
Oh,
He just
you're getting
don't
a
know it,
good
does
dose
he?
tonight, Rocky. Oh yes.
yeah, listen, it's right up there at the top. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to put it. I'm trying to be nice
I
about
thought you
things.
just getting cranked up.
Well, I just trying to
Some
figure
of
out how
the
to say it.
conversations we've had in this live chat, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
From 0 to
Exactly.
60 in a second. Yep.
Down under rope.
I mean, that's how Glenn and Abel and all them learned about
Red,
the 3-foot pink.
I think
His first
Rocky
time in
license
blue
for
happened
you.
all over
Mel
the place.
Anatomy Pinata.
Rocky, I meant Red. I think the last comment from Rocky was for you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not his first time
Oh
here.
no, he said no. He said it's not my first time here.
Oh, really?
Okay, okay.
I can't remember the name,
Me either. But tell him welcome.
but I know it's his first time coming up on the stream. I think. How you
Hey,
go, Darren?
Darren, I just got one word to reply to that with.
Yeah.
Viagra.
What's that for?
Some of us don't need it.
That's right.
What, you guys do candy too?
No. Red told him the only thing she could say about that comment Darren put in there, from little things grows big, or things grow big.
Yeah.
Red said the only thing she could tell him on that subject was Viagra. He said some of us don't need it, and I said tell her. Never had it, don't want it.
That's the first thing that came up in my mind. That popped in my mind. You know, either way I say that, it's going to come out dirty.
What don't with you?
Huh?
What don't with you?
There's a few things that don't.
It's good. It makes you young to have a dirty mind.
It's true.
You been going on other people's live streams talking nice?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then you gotta understand, when you have a YouTube channel and you're a female, you gotta keep that persona up. There's just some live streams that you know you can go to, like this one,
And relax.
and really open up.
Boy, howdy, do we ever do that here?
You get channels that follow you that see there's a whole nother side to you.
See, normally that's just the after chats from lives.
Yeah.
You know who I
You get in the
want?
after chats and everyone cuts loose.
Well, until I started talking about Castle with Red, I was pretty tame.
I had to look that up before, and then she was telling the story. I was like, okay, I got it.
Can you imagine me and Lippy in this live chat?
You
That
who?
could be entertaining.
Lippy from Gemini Homestead.
Oh no, that would be something. That would be a whole other level.
I don't know if I know that.
He had to make this 40 and above. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely has to be 40, maybe 50 and above. God, I would love
Hey, I ain't quite there yet. Don't go there.
I would love to get on a chat with her and just, like, you know how comfortable I am here with y'all. I would love to be able to get on a chat with her and all this out like this. That would be a freaking blast. Because I'm telling you, that woman's got a mouth, and I love that. I love her
does
mouth.
she ever? I love Lippy.
Yep.
That woman has got a mouth, and I would love to see what she's like when she gets mad at someone. Oh God!
She's a sailor, I bet.
Oh, I guarantee it. There's a guy called Mr. Willie, and every time she says a cuss word, he counts it down. He's like, "That's number 14."
He counts Mama's cuss words that I don't.
I do my best not to say cuss words on live streams, but sometimes things just slip out, and you just can't take back what things you say.
Especially when it's been recorded.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Rocky's real name is Keith.
Hello,
Well,
Keith.
nice to meet you, Keith.
Nice to meet you. But yeah, that would be a blast. Well, Lippy, Jaretha, and me.
And Sherry. Gotta get Sherry in there.
Wow. Oh yeah, Sherry. Oh yeah.
You talking about from Two Family?
That could be
Yeah.
entertaining.
Oh, that's
Sherry,
a sweet lady there.
Okay, I want to do that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's always been real
you
nice
don't
and
know
polite
Miss
to
Sherry
me.
that well.
She's
I'm
always
telling you,
been
that
nice to
woman's
me.
she is a sweet lady. Don't get me wrong.
She is very sweet, but she's got a mind like us.
She's got a mind like mine.
Mhm.
She's got a mind like mine.
I managed to make her embarrassed though.
Her
Yes, Sarah does embarrass her, but surprises me.
Red, I figured that's one of the reasons they quit coming and watching my live streams.
No.
They used to be in here that much.
If it was really late at night, it would be Daryl.
Yeah.
Well, they've both been in here before.
But
I've had them both commenting at the same time.
They've had a lot of things going on. And
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
they
did live
invited us to come over and do one of their, what was it?
Their
go on one of their
interviews.
lives. And we
yeah, you
never
were
did.
supposed to, but did you ever get back with them?
We got to send them an email.
Yeah.
It's just, I told Glenn during the time I was hurting so bad and stuff, I said, I can't.
And plus, I was so busy. I had so much stuff going on that it was hard to try to schedule anything at a certain time.
Now, whenever you're homesteading, I mean, you say, okay, I'm going to go out here and I'm going to get this done in this amount of time. And then you go out there and the water's blowed up and the goats is run off and the cows is in somebody else's pasture. Or
the goats or the hogs just picked a lot up and moved it and took off and left a lot.
Exactly.
So with
Or
this many animals, you never know what you're going to see when you go out the door.
Yeah, we took and opened up Brown Bull's pasture 2 days ago, and he's still in the same pasture and won't come through.
Yeah, the funny part, though, he used to would walk through the electric fence.
All the time.
I'd put him in one pasture, go back, and he'd be in the other one. Well, I'd move him back, and he'd go to another one. Well, I got tired of that, and I changed fence boxes. Now I can't get him to come out of that.
My sister Tressa ain't a homesteader, but I swear to goodness, she'll wake up. She has found cows and horses and pigs and sheep in her yard.
Oh, wow.
I'd say.
She's not a homesteader.
She should have become one.
Yeah, I'd put me up a fence. I'd say, well, I can get livestock for free.
Uh-huh.
One morning she got up, went to pull her curtains back, but there was a cow staring at her.
I bet the neighbors heard a scream from that.
No doubt.
No, Tressa took it at stride. She just, it's like, where in the world did that cow come from? She just.
I'd be looking at a freezer full of beef in the afternoon.
Amen.
she found where, she found the place where it belonged at and called him up and, and told him, your cow's in my yard. And so was their pigs. And so was their sheep.
Yeah, I went out the door one day and there was a big old Hereford bull standing out there in the yard. So I got a bucket of feed and got him to follow me to go up there to the barn, put him in the stall. Well, I went in the door of the stall. The bull started in behind me, and I thought he was going to get hung getting in the door, and then I was wondering how I was going to get out.
Oh.
Well, I got out. We come down here and found out who owned it. Called the guy up to ask, tell him that it was over here. Daddy called him and asked him, said, do you have a big old Hereford bull? I don't know. What did he tear up? I told Daddy you should have told him to hold back 40. He'd have said, you keep him.
No doubt.
But we told him that he hadn't tore up nothing and told him where we lived, and they come over here to get him. And I kid you not, when that bull stepped up in the back of that man's trailer, it picked the back tires of his pickup plumb up off of the ground.
And you went and stole in front of him?
I went and saw I bet you that bull's head was 4 foot wide.
Well, I'd say yours was bigger than his. I wouldn't have went in there.
Don't say it, Red. Don't say it.
My dad did that one time.
Red, are you really not
I didn't mean the zucchini part. I meant the other part.
Yeah, God, don't say it.
I was like really holding back on that one.
Rocky, the only thing I got to say about that, I got one down here if you want to try. I don't think you'll find another one.
You'll be in for the shock of your life.
Bob, seriously, you're on camera.
I seen the bull walk up close.
Yeah, but what he was cleaning wasn't camera worthy.
Yeah, you don't need
Well, the way this conversation's been going, you never know.
Well,
I seen the bull.
He does it so often. I have a mug.
What exactly is that? 'Cause I can't tell. And I'm actually kind of afraid to ask.
Look at himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why does it?
Okay.
Why does a dog lick his?
On ours.
Okay.
Hang on there a minute.
Yeah, we'll see. Hold up a minute. We're gonna
Hold
put
it back
you.
up there.
There you go. Now we can read it.
Why is it bad?
How was it, dog?
I like that mug.
Look at
You
him. He
won't
says,
find any
yeah.
other like it. Sherry made it for
Really?
I'm kidding.
He looks at you like,
Because he
what am I
can.
doing?
Yeah.
He's like, I didn't do nothing wrong.
Oh, bless his little heart.
Yeah, Sherry made that for me. We were sending photos backwards and forwards of dogs doing that.
That's cute. I like that.
He is so cute.
What's up? What's up?
He's like, really? You stopped me?
I bet
Now he wants a kiss.
Yeah,
Read Rocky's.
he knows better.
Read Rocky's message. Yeah, he says, give
Never
me some.
had a woman that can give me a joke. A joke that the person give.
Hook up with the woman cop. She'll tase you.
Rocky.
you're gonna have to get you one of them dog training collars and put around your neck.
Oh, that's good, Glenn. That's really good, Glenn. That's a perfect reply.
Oh God, we never run City Girl off.
I'm trying to explain something to my daughter, so I don't want to be rude.
I hope she wasn't listening to that conversation.
No doubt.
No.
That's reading that back in my head.
Yeah, but if he's after that type of jolt, he needs to get one of the command ones, not the ones where you got to bark, because that's just going to look really weird.
That depends on which state you live in.
Yeah, she's from West Virginia. Anything goes.
Anything goes there.
Oregon, California, and New York. You go barking as you're walking down the street, people are going to give you a second look. And I know Oregon's like that because I used to live there.
Yeah, Portland has something called the naked bike ride.
I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
I ran into that one time.
Did you enjoy it?
We were out late one night, and all of a sudden, all these people riding.
I was not expecting that out of April.
He literally ran into it. He saw all those naked cyclists and ran in.
Oh man. I guess
Some of them you just don't want to see that way.
Right.
And you would probably hope you was a shorty on that deal.
Ouch, April.
I warned you.
Either that or nickname him Kickstand. I don't know.
Yeah.
At that point, you can't even look at it as a kickstand.
Oh no, you might be into doing tricks. Look what I can do.
Yeah, no circus tricks.
Oh man. Go ahead, Rocky. Let us know.
Yeah, tell us, Rocky.
He's going to tell us about picking up a stalker.
I don't want to pick up no stalker. I've already had one before.
Rid of those.
That was scary.
That is scary. I've had a few.
Red, we figured he was the stalker.
No, this guy started stalking me. Only went out with him one time.
Well,
he was just.
See what you do, people?
Creepy.
Yeah, it was creepy.
She's had a few.
I've had a few, and some of them I didn't even date. I just said hi to them.
Well, me and this guy went out one time. We went to the movies. When we got out of the movies, he wouldn't walk beside me. He walked behind my wheelchair. I won't tell you why. I think you can put that together yourself. But after that, he kept calling me and calling me and calling me and calling me. He even showed up on my front door and knocked on my living room window. Knock, knock, knock. Are you home?
No.
He didn't show up on her front doorstep. He showed up on her front door.
He did. He showed up on my porch. In the middle of the
front door.
What did I say?
You said he showed up on my front door, so I thought he was just hanging around.
Showed up on the front door and then tapped on your living room window.
Well, the window was right beside the door, so.
Persimmon powder. Coat the high water. They think you are. But they will stop.
Remember, Pop Rocks, crush them into powder, coat the high hard one with the Pop Rocks powder. They will think you are God. No, they'll think you're possessed.
No doubt.
Oh, Lord.
You know what's so funny is the way I talk to y'all was the exact way I talked to Brenda from Duncan Homestead.
You know, they don't come. I ain't seen them around in a while.
Brenda goes a lot on cafes, and she just kind of hangs out here and there.
Yeah, it depends on what she's doing.
Yeah.
She's the one that introduced me to a couple channels at late night because she'd be up late at night during the winter soaking her fires in her house.
Like Betty Boo. She goes
Yes,
on
her.
Betty Boo.
Mm-hmm. She's there all the time.
That's actually, I met Brenda on Betty Boo's, and then I met her at the HOA, where I scared the daylights out of her. I didn't mean to, but I did.
I can't wait till the day I can meet Brenda.
Yeah, I went over to meet Sherry and them, and then I looked over and Brenda was sitting there, and I went, Brenda! She jumped about 2 inches off her chair, like, oh God.
Oh no, it's red.
we've been kind of best friends ever since then. I scared her into becoming my friend, I guess. I don't know.
So you're her stalker.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
You know, they say to keep your enemies close.
Yeah.
So if you're scared of somebody, you're supposed to keep them close. So you know what they're doing.
Well, she's came here to visit me, so apparently I don't scare her no more.
Brenda's got just as bad a mind as some others I know, like you read, but a lot of times, depending on where she's at, she'll hide it very well.
Brenda hides it very, very, very well. Yes, she does.
She plays that angel card very well.
Yes, she does.
I love Brenda. She's
don't.
awesome.
I'm not very good at it, and even if I tried, no one would believe me anyway. So what's the point?
I think the first time I met her, well, I didn't really meet her, but got talking to her on a video or on a live stream was on Barefoot Adventures.
Okay.
I think I had 20 subscribers in.
Keith said he had one stalker and cannot go into McDonald's anymore. The only thing that went across my mind after reading was because you gave it your way or something. I don't know.
That's Burger King having it your way.
Yeah, that's true.
I figured it was
McDonald's is Big Mac.
Or
the Big Whopper.
It was
No, that's Burger King.
That's Burger King.
Red-headed Ronald McDonald.
McDonald's was a big Mac. Wendy's was a hot and juicy.
Yeah.
And McDonald's had really big feet. That's all I'm saying.
You know
You
what they
can't
said
go
at
by
Castle
feet, 'cause
Rock?
that's not true. You cannot go by feet, because that is not true.
Just because he has big feet, you want to check out his zucchini?
Is that what's happening with us? Breathe, Red, breathe.
Is it red like his hair?
We broke Red.
Yeah, you broke me on that one.
I can say now, Red, I see Red's face turn red.
You know how difficult it is to break me like that? Very. I'm trying to breathe.
Yeah, breathe, Red.
Well, y'all want another picture? The naked background. Oh, women getting their boobies caught up in the train.
Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. They broke me. Did you hear that?
What did he say?
Travis came in here. He goes, "Are you okay?" And when they broke me, he goes, "Wow, that's difficult to do."
I just hang around while it happened more.
Even her kids know.
I'm either
And April
I'm either
did
getting out. I broke the internet twice. On one time, it was on Daryl and Sherry's interview with me. And after I told them what I wrote, it's like the whole conversation just quit.
That was the one I wasn't able to go to that live stream and I wanted to. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that live stream.
That was a year or two ago.
Has it really been that long?
It's been a
God,
while
that
since you've been on there, yeah.
Yeah. That was fun. That was really fun.
Poor
Holy
Daryl, when I
chocolate.
was on there, he didn't get to ask me hardly any questions, especially when he started letting people call in. It just went from one level to another.
What was so funny is after Daryl asked me that question, Sherry was behind him over by the truck and had a tent set up. And she was behind him losing it, laughing at him. Because she knew what he was getting ready to step into. And he didn't. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're right. All right. Well,
That's like when Stony Ridge Farmer went on theirs and she called in. And when they put her up to talk to Stony Ridge, she said, "Hey," and Sherry hollered, "I know her."
Yeah, that accent.
Oh, well.
His name is still
It is time for bed.
It is. It's almost 3 o'clock.
Yep. I'm getting too loose and I gotta go.
Yeah, Darren said he wasn't getting too far from his bedtime now, probably.
No, I still got a while. I still got 7 hours.
There, yeah.
10 hours.
7.
Oh. Well, it was 3 in the afternoon.
So what time is it?
It's now almost 5 in the afternoon.
Wow. Well, we've been at this for nearly 5 hours.
Yes, we have.
Well, we might as well hang on for 5 more minutes so we can have 5 hours in.
I can't. Travis wants to go to bed, and since I need his help to help me in bed, I got to go.
All righty. Well, Red, you have a good night.
Good night, Red.
Good night, Red.
Good night, everyone. I hope you all have a very blessed 4th of July. Please be careful when you're getting out there. Wait a minute. Tom, it's already been past 4th of July.
Yeah, it's already been the 4th for 3 hours.
Yeah.
We'll sleep the most of it.
Well, still, yeah, be safe and, be safe. Like, don't roll out of the bed.
Don't roll over your face.
I've did that before.
If I roll up, can it drop me off in Australia?
Yeah, sound like City Girl wants to go get her man and bring him home.
Well, you would definitely be under, but it might be under your bed.
Might be
It wouldn't be the bad one be under.
All right, guys, y'all have a great night.
Good night, Red.
April, give me a call tomorrow, please.
I will, I promise.
On the field.
Tomorrow or later today?
No, today on the
Later today.
Okay. Call me when you find out about the 4th of July.
I will, I promise.
Okie dokie. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Love you.
Love you all.
All right.
I've had a complete blast tonight.
Love you, Red. Have a good night.
No matter how raunchy I got, I do apologize.
Good company.
She's gotta show them angel wings before she goes. They creep out a little bit.
Yeah, see, I gotta go back to my sweet innocent self now.
Wow.
Yeah, I look around behind the
What did he
Well,
say?
thanks for the vote of confidence there, son.
He can see your horns just as well as us.
Are you kidding? I'm worse when I'm offline than I am online.
I was gonna
That's
say,
crazy.
she probably knows
Yeah,
that.
the bad
Yeah,
part.
she's been holding
The
back.
horns are just something to hold the halo up with.
That's an awful good
The
halo.
bad part, he's known it longer than we have.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why nothing shocks him anymore. Why?
The way you normally are with me and Matt, you ought to show them that.
I will eventually, but they're not ready for it right now.
Mom, who cares if you break the 100 times? Still funny.
It's not that I'm worried about breaking the internet. I'm afraid of really like totally screwing with their brains. They're my friends.
Yeah.
What brains?
Friends, then there's family friends.
I don't think that's possible, Red.
Family friends, so you gotta screw with them a bit more.
Well, they are my family friends, but even some of that stuff that I do around y'all, I wouldn't even do around immediate family.
Them poor kids.
No doubt.
Not
The next one we're going to name poor Matt and Travis.
I'm getting them ready for the world without me. They'll be able to handle anything by then.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, Red. As crazy as you getting, a lot of the world is outrunning you.
Are they outrunning me or outrunning away from me?
They're outrunning you. They come out there crazy as you
That's
are.
why they're running so fast.
There's FedEx people running to you.
Rocky, why are you saying Rex?
Oh no. I got a kitty cat that's getting sick.
Oh.
Oh no.
That ain't good.
No, it's not. And I got another kitty cat sitting there. I think she's making fun of her. I'm not quite sure.
That must be the one they call Red.
No, that's the one they call Tucker. The little gray, and I ain't gonna finish the rest of that, but it begins with an F.
Are you volunteering, Rocky?
Well, you know, they say that your pants is like the owner.
Rocky Bayou, I don't need no man in my life. I got 2 young boys that I'm already taking care of. I don't need a third child. Sorry, guys.
He's wanting to come climb the red mountain.
Forgive me, fellas.
He wants to get down in that valley.
Yeah.
Down in the valley. So. I ain't finishing that. All right, guys. Good night.
Good night.
I told you we'd make it 5 hours.
Yeah.
Good shoot for 6 hours. I don't mind waiting up a couple hours.
I do. I gotta get up at 8. I gotta take care of these little baby chickies.
That is true.
Yeah, they need the mama.
Until you climb up on a mountain.
Big enough, I'd stick them in there with the rest of the birds.
Yeah, Rocky, that's what I said when I met her. I told her, I said, one of these days I'm going to climb that there mountain.
And I throw
Rocky, I climbed that mountain once.
Yeah, it
before.
looks like it.
I climbed that mountain once before. The only person I found up there was a guy that reminded me of Dr. Hook. Huh?
Correct.
Yes,
Okay.
my ex.
The one I still want to wrap around a telephone pole.
I'm telling you, he could fit in a role of a pirate, a red beard or black beard. My ex was a complete moron, and you know what's even worse?
That's an understatement.
What's even worse is I was the one that married him. So what does that make me?
I said that.
You're a moron leaker.
Or moron lover.
Man, the first time he ever went sleigh riding, he didn't know how to stop himself. So he was heading towards a tree. So he stuck his leg out on the tree to stop himself.
Well, what can you say? The man was from Texas. No snow down there.
Still yet. He didn't have. I'm telling you, Travis, the man didn't have a brain. He couldn't pour the pants on the boot with the instructions on the bottom.
Technically, he did have a brain.
He had a mentality of a rock. I'm serious. He had a mentality of a rock.
Sounds like your two exes.
Oh, Lord.
At least you only had one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. I ain't gonna be able to move.
Yeah.
I've worked so hard.
Rocky.
Hang on, you said the wrong thing there. She don't want to be sent back to her husband.
Internet tonight.
No, I feel sorry for Connie and Justin because my ex is now living in the state that they're in. When he entered it,
What's the name?
Mark Vinyl. Vinall.
I met him.
I'm going to study if you see him posted in the Facebook.
No, one time I had to go to Social Security. I had an appointment over there for something. While I was over there, I figured I'd ask if he was still alive. And the guy goes, I'm really not allowed to tell you that. He goes, but I tell you what, do you know his Social Security number? I went, yep, it's 462-822-2935. He went,
Wow.
and he goes, okay. So he types it out. And he looked at me, he goes, ma'am, your ex-husband's still alive. I went, damn, I was hoping you'd give me some good news today.
That's okay. One of them Tim and I agree to disagree. Because I almost broke him.
Well, my next door neighbor over there is the one that brought me over there. So he was standing beside me. And when I said that, he goes, Red. I went, what? I'm being honest.
Uh-huh.
The internet.
Yeah, tell him about time he go.
Or should I tell him about it's my potty and I'll cry if I want to? That really does. I had a really hard time breaking up with my latest boyfriend. I mean, I loved the man. I really do. I did. Oh, boy.
Oh, I
Anyway.
think she told on herself.
No. But I was having a hard time after the breakup. And an acquaintance of mine, Dorothy, came up here, and I was sitting there on a potty. And she comes to the door. She goes, Red, you can't cry on your toilet. I looked at her and went, it's my potty, and I'll cry if I want to. She about fell on the floor laughing. Because you're insane. And I went, well, you still like it, don't you? That one in the handicapped toilet paper. I swear to goodness, I hate handicapped toilet paper. Absolutely hate handicapped toilet paper.
In other words, one ply.
Yeah, one ply.
Okay.
You know, I'm sure you all have experienced one ply at one time. Well, take it from a woman that's in a wheelchair that is handicapped toilet paper. Because after one swipe, your finger goes through. It ain't supposed to do that.
That's John Wayne toilet paper. Rough and tough and don't take shit off nobody.
No, that's what it
does. Your finger slide through it.
Yeah, your finger goes right through it.
Oh.
You know, if I took some of my material, I wonder how it would be as a stand-up, sit-down comedian.
Hilarious.
Pretty good.
Oh, I got so many stories.
Dillard started a comedian YouTube channel.
Rocky!
Is he still trying to climb Red's Mountain?
No, there's something else here now.
No, he's talking about climbing somebody else's mountain.
He's going over hills and under dales.
All right, guys, it is 3:05. I seriously got to get in bed.
Yeah, we're gonna have 6 here in a minute.
We're gonna have what?
We're gonna be at 6 here in a little bit.
Yeah, I just going to bed.
I got chickens to put to bed soon.
That's what you said a little bit ago.
He's got to go and say goodnight too, also.
And you might have to wrap April's ribs before she goes to bed.
Yeah.
Ain't no lie.
No, I'll do that after we go to bed.
He'll give her a wrap on the ribs.
Glenn.
I will too.
You turd.
All right, guys.
I'll wrap my arms around her and hug her up and say good night.
Aww. That's sweet. I'll take her back.
Uh-huh.
That's
See, I'm always being nice. Y'all see how she talks to me.
Yeah.
Of course, he doesn't mention once he's sweet like that, he's also going to give her a tap on the shoulder.
Yeah, they're quiet in there. I think they're already asleep.
Well, you gotta get them put to bed. We're going off. We're
All
going.
right.
Say bye.
Yeah, we just covered up the baby chicks, so that their brooder would be dark and they can get brooders, and so they can get some sleep. They're just little bitty babies. If I could rock them, I would.
Well, they don't like to be rocked. They just like for it to be put up under you and
It's snuggled.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, old setting hen, they just walk up on them, sit down on them, and just huddle them up.
I don't want to sit on my girls. I don't think I would turn out very very good. Yeah, I would.
That'd be a lot of peckers under your butt.
Oh my Lord! I can't believe she just said that.
It would be.
I told y'all.
Wow, April. Travis just said she's got a dirtier mind than what I thought.
It's late.
Oh, sure. Blame it on
Climb up on
LA.
them, nothing else can compare.
What was that?
We know that if the mind goes there when you're tired, it goes there when you're not.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
You just let it out of you when you're
Able to hold it back.
That one when you're tired.
when you ain't got but a width of a hair to go, it's always there. You ain't got to go nowhere. You already there.
Girls down.
You know, Rocky, I read what you just wrote, and you know what? I know this is wrong of me to say this because it's going to come out really dirty, which is probably the way it's supposed to be. But I've rode those mountains before, and boy, was it fun. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know she was that way.
Aww, my little Cooper Doopers then went to sleep on me.
He's trying to tell you it's time to go to bed.
Yeah,
Red,
he was.
he said he sent you something else.
I need a mountain. Yeah, but the problem is a lot of men make a molehill out, make a mountain out of
Mountain out of a
a
molehill.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we're gonna get off here.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
You got tired of waiting for
Travis
Red to
said-
say goodbye?
April said that. Travis waits sooner or later.
April says it's time to go.
It is time to go.
They need to
Yeah.
go take a nap.
But y'all have
Good night, everyone.
And we love
night,
you.
everyone.
It's fun.
Yeah, hey,
Love you
Yes.
guys. I had a blast tonight. Thank you for letting me misbehave.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you for letting me
Anytime.
have a
All
laugh
the
time.
we know better than try to stop you.
Uh-huh.
It don't do no
That is
good.
true. That is true. Jim. That is very, very true.
But y'all be good, and we'll see you on the next one, whether it be tomorrow or next Friday. Love you guys.
Later
Love you
today.
too.
Girl.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.